Hi. Hello. Wait, why am I yelling? Hold on. So I thought I heard someone outside my house like banging on the window and screaming at me about like all the TV license or something. What is her noise? No, I didn't. There must be something in the song that I was listening to. It sounded like a Steam notification. Alright, I'm here. Let me turn down what I'm listening to actually. Make sure there isn't anything in the background. Make sure I can't hear someone banging on my windows telling me about how the house is on fire and I should be terrified. Oh, okay. So, oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I was eating food up until a couple minutes ago, so I'm not prepared. I also didn't know I was streaming until about 35 seconds ago. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, don't ask if I've been wearing the same t-shirt for the past like 4 weeks. The answer is no, don't ask. I actually just have like 34 of this same t-shirt. Which is actually partially true. I do own two of these. Okay, don't kick the cable. Alright. So, I may or may not have said last stream that stream was the last time I was playing Factorio, at least probably. I might have said that. I don't actually know. I can't remember what I did last stream other than launch a rocket into space. And anyway, that's where I left it, and I didn't know what I was going to do on stream. I still don't really, which is why there's a very vague title to the stream. Anyway, the point being is that I don't know if I'm done with Factorio, but I'm going to continue playing it, at least for today. Might do something else, might do something different tomorrow. I had an urge to do it now, but there's a few things that I want to make sure work first. I've been playing a different game that I haven't played on stream before, but it's a game that I've played a fair amount before in the past, and I don't know if it's going to work properly, and so I didn't want to, given that I was already a couple minutes behind the sort of like the kind of schedule I give myself, I sort of was like, I'll just do Factorio. We'll do whatever during today's stream, and I'll see if I can get I'll see about doing something different tomorrow, maybe, depending on how I feel, and maybe even depending on what I get up to in Factorio. Because if I start something that I want to finish, then I might as well just continue doing that. Oh, okay. Well, that's all the information about what I'm doing today. I've got KFC chicken here. Alright. I don't even know if I pressed stream, to be honest. Very possible. I didn't. I whistled when I said that. I don't think I've got a gap in my teeth. I'd show my teeth, but they're hideous. I've got a hole in one of them. It started to hurt recently, and I think I'm going to have to go to the dentist to get him to fill it. Anyway. Let's, what was I doing the last time I streamed this? Last time I streamed this, we ran out of oil. Oil was the big problem the last time I streamed this. Where am I? There I am. I might need to get, for such a high contrast color, I feel like, what's this? Oh. For such a high contrast color, this is not used, this is very difficult to see what I'm doing. What do you mean? It was there for a little bit. It was there for some amount of time. You know, you should always be on the prepared to join at any given moment. Sure. I'll take it into consideration. I'll do that in the future. I just don't know what to do at the start of the stream. I ain't got anything to talk about other than the game, and so at the start of the stream I have to find something, and that's usually what I'm doing. I mean, I could sit in silence for like 5 minutes. then I might struggle to. But then I might struggle to get out of the silence. I just get caught up stuck in the silence. Take my take my little slippers off. Silent stream when? I'll do a oops. I'll do one of those do one of those old-fashioned silent films. And I'll have like a button that I press on my stream deck that just like the whole thing will be in grayscale or sepia. And I'll have a button on my stream deck and I press it and a page and a like a slide shows up that just says the word cock. I have like old-timey like ragtime piano playing. Any ragtime? Can I get any ragtime music? I'm probably not going to play it. I just wondered if there is any on on Epidemic Sound. Do they do ragtime? Ragtime. Oh, they do a little bit. I could do it. I could do a ragtime stream. 10.3 is occasionally fun. The only reason I like 10.3 currently is because, well, when I do play, I logged on this morning to buy a little under 1 million Silver Linings worth of crates, and then that was it. But the only reason I like 10.3 because that's what my Soviet lineup is, and they're all mostly premium vehicles, and so I can just kind of throw myself at it and feel like I'm achieving. Just feel like I'm achieving things, even if I'm not. That's what I like about 10.3. Let's do this. Okay. But yeah, don't worry, you didn't really miss anything in the whole... When I was mentioning what I'm doing on stream today, you didn't really miss anything, because I'm just kind of playing this today. I don't know, mostly because the game that I thought about playing, I realized it might take a little bit more setup, and it was... When I sat down to start the stream, it was already 3 o'clock, and I still hadn't chose what game I wanted to play. And so I was like, I'll just play this, and we'll see. I'll see how I feel tomorrow about doing something else. I'll just keep doing that. Keep pushing it forward. Just solve all my problems with solve all my problems by pushing them on tomorrow, me. But what I need today is oil. I think I'm going to go out and looking for oil today. So I'm going to... I've checked up here and, you know, maybe there's some just past here, but I don't care. So I'm going to go down south instead, just to see if I can find any. Because I'd rather check everywhere that's close, just to see if there is anything. Let's have most... No, that'd be fine. We'll get rid of all that. Do smart planes detect search radar or just lock-ons? What do you mean smart planes? What's a smart... What? I don't think I've ever heard of something referred to as a smart plane. Or you're just talking about planes that know things, that can understand things. They can detect search radar. It's the same as getting searched as being tracked and locked by a plane radar in a plane. North Korean simulator is back. It is. We're building Pyongyang. All we need now is a large tower that does nothing, that we call a hotel, and we line it with LEDs. That's the word. That's fine. Are you alright, Miss Frick? How's it going? Okay, I just ran over a pipeline. We'll just pretend I didn't do that. That's fine. Sorry, it can't have been that important. I used to think that this pipeline here, this oil jack here, whatever it is, I used to think that was really far away, but like it's now just on my doorstep. Look at this little drone trying to get to me. You know what, I'll just sit here and wait for one of the drones to repair me. Endless Kim. You're going to need a haircut, but you can't be asked. Get a do it yourself. Get your own haircut. Like just get like one of those like electric trimmers and just hold it up to the back of your neck. My dad got one of those just for like trimming his beard or whatever, and he mentioned it to our hairdresser / barber. I don't know the difference between a barber and a hairdresser, but he mentioned it, and the hairdresser was like, "Don't ever think about cutting your own hair with it." It was like, it's all right to trim your beard with it, but don't ever get tempted to cut the hair at the back of your neck or anything, because it'll look horrible. I've got a haircut on the Friday, I think it's Friday. I don't like getting my hair cut, but I do, because I don't like having long hair. Not anymore. It's just having to go and do it, you know what I mean? That's the problem. Luckily I go with my dad, so I don't have, it's not that big of a problem. Me and my dad have the same barber, so it's just easier to go at the same time. There we go. I don't actually need to kill all these. Anything playing that shouldn't be? No. But yeah, I'm gonna... I've been thinking about it, but I just can't be bothered. I don't know what I want to look for, but I have considered looking for like a different haircut. Because I can guarantee that almost everything and any hairstyle I want, I could get if I just asked my hairdresser. I was like, "Hey, can you do this for me?" And he would. The last time I sort of had a new haircut, I just went to him and said, "Hey, just do your worst." Mohawk. I'm going to bring them back in. They went out of fashion for a while, and I'm bringing them back. I think I could... Oh, shit. I don't know if I could pull off a mohawk, I'll be honest. I don't really have... There's a lot of them. I don't think I have the... I don't think I have the hair type for it. Better than a man bun. Yeah, but what if I go full court attire? Hi, Halo. How's it going? What's occurring? If I could get... Oh, there's some oil. It's going to be a bit difficult for me to get, but at least there's some... At least I know where some is. But yeah, no, I think I could pull off a man bun. I don't know what you're on about. I think I could pull it off. I do want to go like full... Far Cry 5 court leader, you know. I want to wear, or you probably wouldn't know, but I want to go Lewis Brindley of the Yogscast from a few years ago. He wore like rather hippie-ish, loose-ish clothing, had long hair tied up. I don't know if it was a man bun or just tied up. And he looked like a cult leader, and that's the kind of aesthetic I want to get done to me. Did they do that? They did. I mean, to be fair, the hairstyle, the you know, stop that. The hair, you know, the haircut was fine. I don't think the haircut was like me though. That's the problem. I don't know if it's. I think if you go back far enough on the streams, you might see it. I don't know if I was streaming at the time though. But yes, you did hair oil, Halo. Oh, there's loads of it down here. There's loads of oil around here. There's like more than enough. I can get up to all manner of mischief with the amount of oil down here. I'm going to need to set up train lines for it all, but this is oil. This is Oil Town, USA. Be great. Just oil. Just oil me up. I'm gonna bathe in it. I'm gonna start sloshing around in oil. Alright. How far away is it? Fucking miles. I got some KFC bits here. I got some KFC before the stream. I hadn't eaten KFC in years. And so I thought I'd get some. It's not too bad. But, I got it through Uber Eats, and so it came colder than the day the chicken died, but, you know. Put it in the microwave and it was fine. Bugger off. Environmentalists of weapons of mass destruction tend to invade their country for 20 years. Exactly. We can get weapons of mass destruction. Look, I'm researching the atomic bomb. So, we can put them in a stalemate. Come on, get away. There we go. 20 KRP until Puma Dart end you. Alright. Gladly. I don't even think the Puma... I don't even really like the Puma, I'll be honest. From both the playing and the played. You know what? You kind of know what I mean. It's not my favourite, I'll be honest. It's pretty fast. I don't like its... I don't... it's... what's it called, shell? It has a... what's the type of shell it's called? It's got the other... It's not the dart round, not the opposite. It's got the HEVT shell. Which is awful. It's not very good at all. Unless you're fighting a helicopter, but to be fair, it's... any kind of IFV is good at fighting helicopters. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay, go away, and... okay, that's everything. Time to get out of this and repair it. You don't? Well, you'll figure it out. You'll learn when you're old enough. When you're old enough, you'll understand what I meant. It doesn't work in game at the moment. I think it does work. It's not that it doesn't work. I think it just works differently to what people expect it to. Because at the end of the day, it's an anti-personnel type of ammunition. It's not meant for anti-air purposes. So the whole idea is that it gets to where the target's meant to be, blows up, and the shell shatters forward. But if you're shooting at a plane that's flying towards you, or flying up, like, near you, then it's gonna fuse... it's gonna be locked onto where it was. If the plane's there, then it'll fuse to hit it there, but the plane's gonna be there by the time it gets to there and explodes, throwing the shell forward. So it's not gonna do anything. It's I think that that's what it's doing, is that it's predicting where the plane is currently and aiming to detonate there, as opposed to where the plane's going to be, as opposed to something that is a like radar bursting charge thing. If it was, I don't know. Either way, just it's not useful. When do you think you get the Moab in War Thunder? Never. Why would you put that? You have to throw that out the back of a C-17, don't you? Like, what are you gonna do? What? It's like, what do you want an AC-130 next? There are people out there that say that. I don't know how legitimately people want the AC-130. But it would not work in War Thunder. It would get shot out the sky the moment that it gets within 40 kilometers. They'd have to have it spawn over the battlefield, and that just wouldn't make any sense. And people wouldn't like it because that's what the drones did, and no one liked that. Fine. So I'm Frontier and sharing brain slugs here. I thought that... I mean, Siggy mentioned the Puma's ability, like the real-life Puma's ability to use shrapnel shells the other day. And I thought that he was mentioning it in relation to it being an armor an anti-personnel round. Sorry, not armor personnel. Get down here. Go away. Everything? No, there's a couple of slugs around. Slug and slug. There you go. Ah, good day, sir. It appears that you've gotten yourself caught in my trap. I don't know what I had in my head. I had the vision of a man wearing a top hat, staring at like a small boy caught in like a hole that he'd like covered with leaves and newspaper in the middle of like London. I assume that's the sort of thing that like rich noblemen got up to back in the day. Because like, what else are they gonna do? They make like trade deals for like 40% of the like their time. They just stand around talking to other rich people, and then like what do they do for the other 60% of their time? I just assumed like trapping and abusing the poor. I'd love to have been a rich nobleman back in the olden days, just abusing the poor. Nowadays, it's frowned upon to abuse the poor, but like, it's like, you know, you see, you don't really see Mr. Beast doing anything that abuses the poor anymore, and so I think we need to bring that back. We need to bring back abusing the poor. It's not stopping you, but that's the thing. If no one sees you do it, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's like how some people do like random acts of kindness towards the poor. Like, you know, you walk along, you see a homeless man on the street, and you throw like £100 in his little pot as opposed to like 50p. Yeah, I do that, but I throw a business card in that invites them to like a death game. Kind of like Squid Game, but like actually worse, because then there is no way to win. You just die. Oh my lord. The poor, they're disgusting. The poor are awful. They just have a shower every now and then. There's water everywhere in the UK. The UK is like 90% water. I refuse to believe that the poor cannot bathe somehow. Hi, Spotty. SpongeBob, where has my penis gone? I managed to use a small SpongeBob clip in the next video that's going out on my channel. It's not very difficult though to like find a use for SpongeBob clips, because SpongeBob has been going on for so long and has so many clips. You could basically, I think you could apply for jobs with only SpongeBob quotes and get them. Alright, let's repair myself a little bit. What did I show up to here with? Anything useful? No, absolutely not. I probably should have actually brought some equipment with me that I could use to at least begin to make a little stronghold here. Oh, there's a lot of oil down here. I'm a big fan of grown men watching SpongeBob. What's this? Oh, thank you, Uber, for giving me a receipt for the order that I had earlier. There we go. Alright. The poor, me lord. You're a big fan of grown men. Why is everyone a fan of grown men? We like big men here at Bread Corp Incorporated. We've got the big man division, which is just full of our largest men. You have to be at least 6 foot tall to work there. We have some people. We have an even bigger men department for anyone that is over 7 foot, but we haven't got anyone working there yet. What about small men? Well, we've got a small man department. That's where I work. I work in the small man department. Well, I spend a lot of time in the small man department. I'm the head of Bread Corp Incorporated. I've got more important things to be doing with my time. Like playing Minesweeper. That's what I would want to do. If ever I get like stupid rich, which I will because it's me and everything goes my way. If I ever get like stupid rich, I want like a high-rise office that overlooks an entire city, and I want someone to come in one day and they see me like sat at my desk. I look over the monitor, see who it is. I go, oh yeah, come on in. And they walk in and they tell me they're important, or they're like important information. and they glance at the reflection of the monitor in the window and see that I've just got like 3 games of a Minesweeper open, and I'm not actually doing any work. Not only is it 3 games of Minesweeper, it's 3 games of the easiest difficulty of Minesweeper open, like as big as they can go. I said that Matt Pat's leaving YouTube. I did. I was actually going to ask if anyone was going to watch it for me, because I didn't want to watch. I didn't want to sit and watch 25 minutes of Matt Pat crying. I'll be honest. So I was going to ask if anyone. I was going to ask if anyone wanted to watch it for me on my behalf, or if anyone has seen it and would like to tell me why he's leaving. I assume that he's just gotten bored of it, or he wants to do other things. Matthew Patrick Meyer, the game theory himself. Mr. Game Theory, you cried yourself to sleep. I understand. It's a heartbreaking moment. I was shocked to see it. I'll be honest. I didn't expect to see YouTube and see, because I saw Matt Pat trending with like 1,000 tweets, and then I checked and it was like the video had only been out for 10 minutes when I actually saw it. I did not notice. I saw it fresh. I did. I feel like everyone, even if you don't like Matt Pat, got that recommended to them, because YouTube realized just how big of a thing it is to see Matt Pat leaving. You don't know who it is? Do you not know who the game theorist is himself? Matthew Patrick. You've missed out on 13 years of like the best content on YouTube if you haven't been watching Matt Pat. Like, yeah, I haven't watched him in about 10 years, but like he's still cool, probably. He said he just doesn't want to do it anymore. That's fair enough. He has been doing it for 13 years. Well, I think he has. Is he leaving the internet completely? Are all of his channels go? Is he leaving all of his channels, or is it just game theory? Because I know there's food and film theory. I got a little bit. I got back into him just a little bit when he started film and food theory. Like he'd start film theory and I'd watch him for a little bit, and then I'd stop, and then he started food theory and I watched him a bit, and then I stopped. It's just giving them to other people. Fair enough. I imagine that most people probably aren't going to be as interested in it now. I think Matt Pat was the face of it. Like his crazy theories, I don't think would ring the same if it didn't have him. But it's fair enough. Like at least he's not doing a fucking Fred and selling it to Nickelodeon. I was over spring. I didn't notice you when I saw you said Factorio, and I had no idea what you meant. And I've just realised what that means. And he's not leaving completely. He's passing all 4 channels after new presenters. The host of Game Theory will be British. And you don't want to hear one of our own waffle on about FNAF. Nah, that's fair, that is. Hey, Matt Pat might be leaving, but the 13 years of content he gave us is still there. You can still, if you really want to, you can still watch all of the original FNAF just on repeat indefinitely. It's a sad time. Honestly, I think the internet is more sad about Matt Pat leaving than Tom Scott. Better not pull that and delete other vids. Is that the thing? Was that the thing that Markiplier did? Is it Markiplier? Or is it someone else? That's fair. Fair enough. Him and another guy. But that's the thing. I don't know who the other guy is. I just remember seeing Markiplier's face on it. I never watched any of that. I just remember it being a thing for a brief period of time and then disappearing. Markiplier is another content creator I've never once seen a video from. Like, I once watched a PewDiePie video. I've only ever watched one PewDiePie video, I think. I've watched videos containing PewDiePie. But I don't think I've ever watched a PewDiePie video, apart from many, many years ago he had a best of on his channel, which I watched. Did Seth Everman take everything down with him? I don't care about Seth Everman, though, because he never did shit anyway. People are fucking like, oh, the greats of YouTube are leaving. It's like, what the fuck did Seth Everman do? He made like 4 videos that people saw and then left. It's like, I don't fucking care. MadPat's been making at least decent quality videos on a somewhat regular basis for the last 13 years. Tom Scott has made a video every Monday, give or take, for the past 10 years that are interesting. Seth Everman's made like 4 videos in the past 10 years. Like, they're good videos, don't get me wrong. What he's done is very like well done musically, but it's like 4. He's made like 4 videos, and like one of them was him showing off his mansion. I would have if Seth did more of the videos that made him sort of popular, I wouldn't be as salty about it. I just think that it's a bit like, you know, the fuck did you do? I got some sauce on my finger, that's why I was licking it weirdly. You heard Underspread TV is leaving YouTube too? Yeah, I'm gonna switch. I'm switching to Facebook. Okay. The thing is, yeah, if I leave YouTube, I'm not gonna make a big song and dance about it. I'm not gonna be like, I'm leaving in this many years. I'm just gonna stop posting one day. I'm also gonna have like 60 videos on my channel that you could look at. That being said, I have actually removed some of the videos off my channel. Not removed, they still exist. They're just like, what's the word? Not private, because people with a link can see it. I don't know what it is. Just a couple of them that I was like, I don't like that. It's a shit video. I could say the same thing about most of my videos, but there were just ones particular that I didn't like. Unlisted, that's it. And I'm pretty certain there is a link to them somewhere. So it's like, it's not like they're gone. If you really care about them, you could find them, but I can't even remember what they were. That's how insignificant they were. But yeah, so that's my official stance on YouTubers leaving the platform. Tom Scott and MatPat will be missed. Seth Everman, I don't think anyone's gonna notice. I'll be honest. To be fair, Tom Scott's not even leaving. Tom Scott, people are like, oh, happy retirement, well done, you've done loads. Tom Scott isn't leaving. Tom Scott was just like, I'm just not doing this anymore. Tom Scott still has a podcast. He's like, he's still doing things. It's like if I said I'm stopping making YouTube videos but then continued streaming. It's like, no. Yeah, exactly. He's still just doing other things on the internet. Like he even says he's like, I'm not leaving. Yeah, you did right. He's on twice. I didn't even realize. You'll continue screaming. You can't stop me. Well, I'll scream louder. But yeah, that's the thing, is I don't get why there's so much space here. This was a whole lot more efficient because everything was closer, but I don't know, I was gonna build more train lines. I could still might need to do that. These train lines are coming down here and they're getting used here, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I'm gonna need to increase train productions. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. How do we do this? Let's just put this here. Wait, how many slots are here? That'd be fine. But I'll love put like gamers on those gamer streams. I'm gonna sell my bot with screams. Keep screaming the pillow, don't care. The fuck? Oh wait, I don't have any of those. Never mind. Okay. Request that. Request also things that I don't have, I guess. Fine. But no, I haven't watched Matt Pat in a long time. As much as I saw it, and the main thing that I wanted to know about the Matt Pat thing is if like he was leaving because he got like cancelled or something. That's the only thing I care about, I'll be honest. And to be fair, of everything that Matt Pat has done, I'm surprised that he never did. Like, he hasn't, like, obviously he's never done anything heinous. Don't get me wrong. Just some of the things that he's done, like, some of the theories that he's come out with just kind of made me go, is that normal? Is that a normal thing for people to try and come up with? Yeah. Like, you know, like the like who would survive coronavirus thing, like the week that the coronavirus started. It was like, who would survive the coronavirus? Mario or Link? Or like I think one of them was, are the villagers Jewish? I don't know if those still exist on his channel. I can't imagine they don't. I imagine they're still there. But yeah. Same with Tom Scott though. Well, not Tom Scott. Tom Scott wouldn't have been cancelled. Sorry, these are two different points. These are two different thoughts actually. Is that I'm kind of surprised that not. Wait, well, I don't know what sentence I'm trying to make. I'll be honest. The long and short of it is, I won't miss Tom Scott or Matt Pat or Seth Everman or anyone else who leaves YouTube. That's the long and short of it, because unless you're a dickhead like Seth Everman and remove your shit, it's still there. No, I don't need that. Is that? I won't miss Matt Pat because I haven't been watching him for a long time. I haven't watched Matt Pat for such a long time. I think I respect what he does, but I stopped watching him when I was still in secondary school. I would like to miss Matt Pat, but like I said, there's nothing there's nothing about his videos that after a while they appealed to a certain person, and that person wasn't me. You know what, what do I need? I need stone and steel to make train lines. But it's like any other. At the end of the day, he's no different to any other person on the internet. And every person on the internet is disposable at the end of the day, so it's not really something I think about. Well, not the people aren't really something I think about. I just think about like how think about fucking think about how many people get called out for things on the internet only to then immediately get forgotten about. They may not be doing their dodgy thing anymore, and they may not be famous anymore, but people don't think about them. You know? The internet moves on. You remember me raving about Matt Pony a little while ago? Yeah, I probably did. Hey, I got nothing against the guy. He's a good guy, man. Me and Matt Pat, you know, we go way back. All I'm saying is that as far as the internet goes, people will forget about him in a week. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know, I think the internet would not be what it is at the moment without MatPat. But it's just a sad reality that he'll be lost to the annals of time within a week. Okay, let's. Why have I got 47 radars on me? Annals of time. I don't underestimate the impact MatPat has had. MatPat's had a great impact. I'm saying that he'll be forgotten about. No one will care. Okay, forgotten about. I'm using the term forgotten about wrong. That I'll admit. I don't mean people will forget him completely. I'm not gonna think people are not gonna go in like 3 weeks time. People aren't gonna go MatPat who? Like, who the fuck was that? No, that's not gonna happen. What I mean is that no one will care. No one in like a couple in a couple days time, people are not going to care because they already don't. Because some Jews came out of a hole in New York and that took everyone's attention away. Like fucking no one's going to care. Put those in there. I don't know what they are, but put them in there. I think a lot of the things that MatPat did are fun. I still occasionally watch. I'll go back and watch his film theories on DHMIS. Don't hug me, I'm scared. I still go and watch them because they're a lot of fun. It's the same with Salad Fingers, although I haven't seen that one in a while. I keep saying it. I've said it many times, but I do one day want to actually go and watch all of the I do want to at some point watch all of the FNAF videos by him. The only reason I haven't done that is that the last time I checked on the channel, there is a FNAF playlist, but it is just a massive. It's just a playlist of all of them. Instead, they're not in order from last time. The last I checked, they weren't in order. Wild tangent. We've got some weird memes slowly developing in this chat with 8 and 15-inch horse dildo. 15-inch horse dildo, like, is like vague in just on its own, but just the number 8 is even more vague. It just comes from Halo having posted 8 chats in the VTuber stream. Japanese streamer audience often write 6 8s when streamer does something impressive, because 8 in Japanese is hachi, which is close to pachi, which is like a gentle word for clap. That's like a golf clap. You've got an audience of Japanese people golf clapping when you do something impressive. Actually, I haven't got I don't have radio coverage up here, do I? Well, not radio, the other thing. These. I think the fact that other languages have their own like shorthand for things is cool. Because you just you don't really think about other nations having shorthand for words. But it's like they do. It's like how Kit Kat became like a cultural thing in Japan because Kit Kat sounds like good luck or something. I don't think it does, But there is something in there that for some reason that Japanese people love Kit Kats because of it. Some quirk of the naming convention. The concrete squares are hella ugly. Why? What do you mean they're hella ugly? They look fine. What's wrong with them? What's wrong with my concrete squares? My concrete squares work perfectly fine. There Where does this sit? There we go. When is concrete good looking? I don't know, there's some pretty good looking concrete out there. Concrete can look good. It's a wonder material after all. Everything's made out of concrete somewhere down the line, so like, yeah, it has to be somewhat alright. I think it's Scotland that's currently running out of sand, because that's where all the world's concrete sand comes from. I think that's true. I think it's Scotland. I can't actually remember, but there's definitely somewhere in the stop! Don't do that. Stop it. But there is definitely somewhere in the world that is running out of sand because of it's like China and Saudi Arabia that are causing it. When's the Skinning Me Alive Mexican Cartel ASMR roleplay stream happening? Oh, it's soon. I just need to put out that call out post about the Mexican Cartel, and then that'll be in the works. I've got quite a bit of information on some of the things that the cartel has been doing, and so just give me some time to sort of format it and put it out properly, and then we'll have the skinning ASMR roleplay. I've just got to get some of my affairs in order as well, you know how it is. You know, I do want to know. Is there cartel shit happening, or is that more Breadcorp lore? Just to keep me informed. What is this cable? There it is. Is the cartel up to some shit right now? Or the cartels? The right kind of sound, it's not limited to reading, but the smooth sound is not usable. Well, that's the thing. That's why they can't. That's why places like Saudi Arabia can't just like use the desert, you know, because otherwise the desert would be like the most profitable concrete mine in the world. But no, you can't. Okay, you don't mine concrete, but it uses the sand for like aggregate and stuff. Don't worry about it. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. They're always up to something. They are always up to something. It wouldn't be a cartel if they weren't. No, don't do that. No. Oh, shit. Yeah, you just do that. It's fair enough. It's whatever. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And then that. That's fine. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay. There we go. Gang of cartels in Ecuador have declared war on the government, have now been declared terrorist organizations. Well, that's at least something. It's definitely something. I don't really know. Oops. There we go. Is Ecuador the place that the guy went completely crazy? Not crazy, but he just went, fuck it. martial law. Everyone's everyone with like even who could possibly be a is that El Salvador? That might be El Salvador actually. I think I might be thinking of El Salvador. I'm definitely thinking of El Salvador. But it's probable that they would do martial law. I mean, sent you TikToks a week ago of some cartel guy, and it was all planes setting off full of coke and police cars burning. So yeah, it's a part of the world the cartel territory is. If any cartels hear this, I don't actually have any dirt on the cartels. I don't know what I could possibly get out of, you know, looking on the internet. Actually, you could probably get quite a bit, but that's like, you know. Should have said it 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I know. Looks like today's going to be the skinning me alive ASMR roleplay. Let's, Am I still... Okay, I've done that. I am currently trying to add another train to Uncle Ben line. Okay. Where do I want it? Where do I want Uncle Ben line? Where do I want the other side to be? Not really matter, I don't think. Let's just put it like here. Okay. There we go. Record the sound of my door getting knocked and put it as a redeem. Thing is, that probably won't work, because oh, I haven't got any train lines. That probably won't work because actually it might, because then I'd be able to hear. You could just use that sound of doors getting knocked. There is a sound for that already. I need more paranoia in my life. What do you mean I need more paranoia in my life? I'm already paranoid as shit. I'm already terrified of everything that's going on in the world. Why don't I just fucking do it myself, idiot? There we go. Oh, you need more paranoia in my life. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. I don't need any more. That I used quite a bit of concrete, but not that much. I'm not doing that. I can't be bothered. Let's make... What do I need? I need steel and circuits to make one of those. I don't think I've got any, so we'll just get some steel and circuits. I'll get some circuits from over here. Circuits. Is it just steel and circuits? Yeah, it is. I need iron as well. Yoink. And then I'll get steel from down here. 2 of those and 1 of those. I should play sporty music as a redeem. Sporty, you're not failing yet. You got plenty of time. You'll be a big music producer in no time. Let's do. Here we go. Can I can't, not yet. I need to separate these. I'll do it once that's built. I'll separate it properly. You should play my music. I'm not joking. Unless. Be fucking funny though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'd be a right laugh if you were to do it, wouldn't it? Hey. Unless. You can't. I mean, you can call something failed. Even if it never sort of, because if the goal was to see success, well, you failed at seeing success, so you can fail. Get your hand off my penis! No balls make. Wait, no balls make my music already. Ha! Joke's on you. I'm a eunuch. I never had any to begin with. It's not done work on me. I'm a confidant to a Chinese king, emperor, leader. I don't know what the China had back in the day. Probably an emperor. What is you shooting at? Nothing. Did it? If they've yet to build the train line, have they? I could just go do it myself, couldn't I? Have I got a car around here? Yeah, there's one. Fuck off. Pay your 100 squidaroonies right now. What for? Eh? Provide a service, and then maybe you'd get paid 100 squidaroonies. I can't remember paying for viewers. No, stop that. No, stop it. No. There. Oh, that poor little drone got really excited to place the train line, and I just nicked his little job. There we go. Solve the problems. Okay, so I want this here checks that way to make sure that train line is safe. This one does the same there. I'm gonna need 2 more of these. Da, 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 da. 100 quid for you to keep leaving quality comments in the streams to make for good clips on YouTube videos. Well, I'm not making any YouTube videos from my Factorio streams, so I would say that I'm not making any profit off of it. So, you know, put that there, and then put that there. That checks forward, which makes that a one-way, and that makes this a one-way. There we go. I'm getting better with these train lines, I'll be honest. Let's also get rid of this. Don't need this line anymore. This was for a failed saying this line here is doing the same job. Oh wait, I brought the car with me. No. You should be paying me. Hi, fascinating. Oop, that's the rock. When am I making cliff explosives? I already have. Well, I haven't automated it. I just kind of make them when I need them. This train line's here. It's stupid. I just make them if and when I need them. But I do make them sometimes. You're paying with ad. I don't get any ad revenue. you can't pay me with the ad revenue that you somehow generate me if I don't get any. Wait, where's the stone train? There it is. Train. Wait. Here we go. Good. Let's put this here. I started this stream with the intention of getting more oil, and I found the oil, but I just never actually, just never made the. Oops! I just got distracted by doing this instead. Full cargo on that. Why? Oh, there we go. Acting like I don't get paid. What? No, you said ad revenue, and you said where is it? You said, and I quote, 100 quid for you to keep leaving quality comments in these streams to make for good clips for YouTube videos. Yeah, and then you say, and I quote, I'm paying you with ad revenue. Well, I don't earn ad revenue off of YouTube because my YouTube channel isn't monetized. Therefore, I don't get paid by you through ad revenue. Take that. Get taken down by facts and logic. It's me, Brad Shapiro. You're talking about Twitch? Well, you specified YouTube. You specified YouTube at first. I also make like, you know, like £15 a month averaged out, I think. On Twitch, I'm pretty certain I make like £15 a month if you average it out. Whatever. I have this. I have a pen. That was a great laugh. That was pen, pineapple, apple, pen. That was the true times. That was the first time that there was absolutely no. There was absolutely no conflict between the East and the West during that time. The stone train working? Yeah, it is. Beautiful. You try to do homework? Well, you could turn me down. Or, you know, I can't think of anything. My brain turned off completely. You wonder what the pen, pineapple, pen guy's doing? He's probably doing the same thing. He's a Japanese comedian. I think he was like the Japanese equivalent of Harry Hill. I don't... Yeah, sure. So I just kind of think that he's probably just still doing that. He's probably still... He's probably getting up to no good. Ever think that... What... Is that meant to say gentle mistakes? What are you... What word is... What are you trying to say there, Maya? Do you ever think that gentle... Yeah, if I go on that, yeah, mistake. If you think that gentle mistake streamers, YouTubers do, or that the gentle mistake streamers, YouTubers do, are manufactured for clickbait, probably. I think some of them are. Some of them aren't. But one thing that I noticed, at least very early on, I've kind of returned that part of my brain back on, which you could see it as a bad thing or a good thing. But very early on, you kind of notice yourself doing things that you wouldn't usually do just because you think, oh, it might be funny. Like a while ago when someone said, I don't know who it was, it's probably, I don't know, probably like Carl or someone. I was drinking out the bottle, and someone said, you know, are you you're drinking diarrhea, prove it. And so I went, no, I'm drinking water, and then poured water onto my floor to prove it. I wouldn't do that in the real world, but on Twitch, yeah, sure, I'll pour water on the floor just to prove it. You know, and it's the part of your brain that's telling you that's a stupid idea, don't do that. You just go, yeah, whatever. It's like the clip, I think, of Tyler One showing off like that he's got, I don't know, some spaghetti or something, and he holds it up to the camera and it falls off forward. There is probably, almost certainly, a little bit in his head that's telling him this is going to fall off, but then it gets overwritten by that it might be funny, you know. Harry Hill is the Japanese equivalent of Harry Hill. You know what I learned the other day? I learned that Australia had TV burp. I don't know who created it first, whether or not it was England or Australia, but there was an Australian equivalent of TV burp, and they didn't like it, and it got cancelled after 4 episodes. I like that Harry Hill had his he had his attire, which was a shirt, and his shirt collar was like comically too big, like it was just massive. But that was like his actual attire. Like, if you ever saw Harry Hill anywhere on TV during his heyday, he would always be wearing that huge collared shirt. I used to love Harry Hill back when I never saw the film. I never saw his little Harry Hill film. Harry Hill's Most Excellent Adventure or whatever. I used to love watching Harry Hill when I was a small child. You can't believe he's a real doctor. Is he a doctor? Does he have a doctorate? I'm dead. Oh, my car is okay. It's just my car's been destroyed. That's fine. I thought that was my own health, but it wasn't. It was just the car. Does he actually have a doctorate? Or are you just saying that? Are you just pulling on my little toes? The great example of a clickbait intentional mistake is one VTuber in their introductory stream just opening with a big with big reverb on it. Oh, okay. What's this guy up to? Like they haven't got any energy, so they just sort of slowly just make their way along. Sad. So it's such a sad sight to see a drone without any power. But yeah, no, people definitely, the whole idea of internet content creation is just completely manufactured now. Obviously, you still get, people still do it, like everything, people still do things legitimately, don't get me wrong. But there's so much about it that's manufactured. Because it's people are beginning to realize what it is that people click on. It's like how the people who, it's like how all the people that the streamers that were like pushing the boundaries for Twitch, that got like all the different things, all the rules are all changing recently. All those the titty streamers, they learned that, you know, creating controversy and doing things like that gets people to click on them and brings attention to them, and so that's what they're doing now. What's that Gura that I thought I recognized the whole I didn't know if that was I knew that I thought that was Gura because I see it in sort of reference to her, but I with him saying it was a introductory stream, I assumed that was like, when you're saying that, that's like her first stream, and that was what she did to be like, hey, this is me. I am the one who Oh, there's an artist out there that keeps drawing like a chibi Gura surrounded by like space marines, and I think it's really cool. I've never seen a Gura stream, and I don't really have any intention of ever doing it. but I have seen at least a couple bits of artwork of Gura surrounded by space marines, and I don't know where it came from, but I love them. I want these. I'm gonna need some steel if I want another one. Okay, yeah, that's all undercover. Good. He received his MBBS medical degree from the University of London in 1988. Hill worked as a proctologist at Doncaster Royal Infirmary before quitting his medical profession because he didn't feel in control of what was happening. He's still registered on the Greater General Medical Council's list of registered medical practitioners. Okay, so he doesn't have a doctorate. He's just a he is a doctor. Still cool. That's still very cool. That's something I do like about a lot of, at least I feel like you see it a lot with British actors and personalities, is a lot of them just did random mundane jobs before becoming famous. Though I don't know what fucking I don't know what Harry Hill does now. No, I don't think he does anything. I think he's just riding off the coattails of TV Burp. He's like, hey, I'm just living off of that. He just walks around throwing money at homeless people and goes, well, do you have £5 and you have nothing? Who's gonna win? Only one way to find out. And slams on the floor. He's just, fight! Harry Hill's turned to annoying the poor. Sorry, I should enter a gurning competition and say I just got jaw surgery right before I start, so I can't do it. Is gurning that competition where you try and make yourself look as stupid as possible? What? Greg Davis and Ramesh Ranganathan. Yeah, I think Ramesh was, but Greg Davis definitely was. Oh wait, is it Greg Davis? I thought it was someone else. Oh, maybe it's also oh, I can't remember the guy's name. Maybe it is Greg Davis actually. I'm gonna look up Greg Davis just so I can find out. Greg Davis. Oh yeah. No, that is who I'm thinking of. You were right. The guy from Inbetweeners. Well, I've never seen Inbetweeners, so. Harry Hill was homeless fighting bits. It's primetime TV in the UK. Mr. Gooning. Hey, I'm already taking part in gooning competitions. I'm already a top tier gooner. You have no idea of my gooning potential. There we go. Yep. What? Anything important? Oh, it's just this again. Where are they going? Hold on. Where are these guys going? Where are they going? There's like two perfectly good like places to attack right here. Where are you going? Why did they just pass through there, destroy that one radar? They take out Manuel Rauber. Manuel Rauber, and then just leave and go and attack the uranium mine. And get wiped out in an instant. Ramesh has a story of locking a kid in a cupboard while he was teaching maths, so he's definitely a teacher. Okay. I'd believe it. Teacher seems to be a pretty decent profession, I think, if you want to be a stand-up comedian. Okay, that's fine up there. Actually, I might need to increase the amount of stone mining. I can do that. Let's Control C. Grab all this. And like just put it there, that'll do. There we go. And then do the same here. Yeah. That'll do. It's good enough. Is that going to provide power to everything? It should. Can I name my drones? I don't think so. They move around too quick for me to interact with. Look at them all. They're just construction robot. I do sometimes in games like City Skylines. Sometimes I do just choose a random person. Just a random person out of the thousands that I've got walking around and just change their name. I'm never going to see that person again, but I just say, yeah, your name's Bilbo Baggins now. Yeah, it's like, yes, that's right. I've changed your name to Fuckface. I hate you. I am your god and not just the mayor. That's right. Your new name is Owen Williams. I don't know who... Oh, I meant to say Wilson. I don't know where Williams came from, but as I was saying that, I forgot his last name. Williams was the only name that came to mind.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
How long is the current goon streak? Oh, I'm on about 3 months so far. I only started about 4 months ago, so the first month was a bit rocky, but I'm on 3 right now. Well, no, okay, okay. That was when I started. You could say that I've been on, like, a 15-year goon streak. Wait, no, that would make me 10 when I started. You could say I was on a 10-year goon streak. But I just didn't know what it was until about 4 months ago. It's that bloody radar again. They really don't like Manuel. At one time you considered him your Lord of the Rings online lore Mr. Wang Delve. my first like major main character on World of Warcraft was called Bilbo Craggins. Don't know why. I've never seen I've never seen the thing, the show, film. I've never seen the Lord of the Rings. That's it. I've never seen the Lord of the Rings, but I still did. That was my retribution paladin many years ago. That I got him to level 50 to unlock No, wait, I got him to level 55 because I wanted to unlock Death Knight, and then I made Death Knight and never looked back. There we go. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in here now. Let me out. There we go. Gooning in higher maths revision lessons. That is like the best place to do it. That's the best place to do it. Well, it's one of the best places. I would say most of those sort of situations are, because you get like you can do 2 things at once. You know. You can get up your gooning streak while also learning. Okay, do that. There we go. Just improving efficiency. Hold on. I never played Lord of the Rings online. I remember seeing it on Steam a long time ago when I used to be like searching for MMOs to play. Oops, that's not the best place for that. When I used to search for like free MMOs to play, I considered playing it, but I never. With it being Lord of the Rings, I was never too into it. I was never too into. I never didn't catch my attention. Is the better way of putting it. Okay, let's do that. Let's also. Do I have any of these? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna need steel if I want to do that. Let's just do it. Do it with wood. It'll be fine. There you go. It just means that it'll be quicker to fill up the train when it shows up. Make sure this train line is doing something. Yeah, and I can do the same thing down there. How long's this got left? It's just sitting. I'll just sit in here and wait for it to go down. Ugh. You know, I recently put up in my room. What's going on? It's fine. I recently put up some. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. Acoustic foam in my room. I don't think I ever needed it, but I just thought I would because I thought it would make me feel cooler. It's one of those things that I just kind of thought it would make me just feel the part by having it up, and I thought I did a pretty alright job of putting it up. But the more I look at it, the more gaps I see in it, and it's like I've already stuck it down. I can't remove it. And there's like huge gaps here. I need to fill them with like some black paper or something. Have I ever used a Greg's sausage roll? No, I've never used a Greg's sausage roll. What? That's a waste of a sausage roll. Also, it probably wouldn't work. You'd have to remove the sausage, so it'd just be a roll. You're just using the pastry. Which I honestly could just eat only the pastry on its own. But no, I've never used it for illicit purposes. I saw on Uber Eats this morning or this afternoon that you could get Greg's delivered to you. I already kind of knew it, but I never really knew how you were meant to. But then, like, I saw that I'd have to pay like £2.50 plus in delivery, and then it's like the £1.99 service fee, and it's like I'd end up paying like 10 quid to get a sausage roll delivered to me. It'd probably be like worth it if you were in like an office or something, but like, why would you ever do that? Do you think anyone's ever gotten a load of Greg's sausage rolls and sort of opened them, like you open them up, you remove the sausage from it, and then made a suit of armor out of the roll part of it to become like Greg Man? It's me, Greg Man, and you just walk around and you're just covered in Greg's sausage roll pastry. I think that's something that we should be looking at doing. I think more people should do that. Just notice how silly the guy looks running. Because all the concrete makes me run faster, and then I've got a 30% boost to speed on my leg, like because of an exoskeleton I'm wearing, and they just look so funny running around. I think more people need to be spending their time dressing up in Greg sausage rolls. If this folks got the right idea. Your maths teacher was saying about how he started watching Attack on Titan again recently. Is your math teacher me? I started watching Attack on Titan again the other day. Am I a math teacher and just not realised? I'd love it if my math teacher back in school was watching Attack on Titan. That would make my math teacher cool. Oh, he's listened to the Rhett and Link song, the the nerd versus geek song. If he's a math teacher and watching Attack on Titan, he definitely grew up in an era, in like the internet era, and he has definitely heard the Rhett and Link geek versus nerd song. Yes, I am a nerd. I am studious. From the top of my head to my gluteus. I don't know any more of that. I just know Rhett and Link sort of growl at each other during it. Oh, I know what I was doing that off. I was doing it to increase the production of stone. That's why I was here. I needed stone production to make train tracks that I could then use to do other things. There we go. Is Link's name actually, like, was it originally Link, or did he change his name to that? Yes, I am a nerd. I'm studious. From the top of my head to my gluteus. They're like in like Best Buy or Target or something buying a graphics card. Rhett and Twink. They're both twinks. They're both the twinkiest people you'll ever see, aside from me. Charles Lincoln? I don't believe that. That's too convenient. I mean, it makes his name less cool, knowing that his real, if that is his real name. People calling him Link just sounds silly now. I'll be honest. Like, why not just call him Charlie? Wait, you didn't want to say the first thing, you don't want to hurt my feelings. The words are, yes, I'm a nerd, bookworm, I'm studious. Oh, that's their fault for putting a random fucking word there. Just say, I'm a nerd, I'm studious. You don't need to put the bookworm there. That's implied. When you say studious, the bookworm is implied. Unless he's referring to the geek as a bookworm, but that wouldn't make sense. You know a Welsh femboy called Link? He bullied you. That's not good. Well, it could be. Depending on what, depending on how you feel about it. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna need more steel, aren't I think? I feel like I'm running low on steel. Ugh, excuse me. Sorry, the sexual tension between your fork and a wall socket. You'd have to like... Oh, excuse me. You'd have to bend the fork into a weird shape to be able to do that. To be able to jab it into a wall socket. That's the problem. That's the problem with British plug designs, is that they require too much like. They require too much like. Hold on. They require too much effort to jab things into them because they're too well designed. There was a Tom Scott video actually that taught me about how safe UK plugs are. They are well designed. They're too well designed. That's their problem. You can't jab things into them. Do I have a plug around? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I do. There's an old there's an old Yogpod. There's an old Yogpod episode that ends. Yogpod is the podcast, is the old podcast for the Yogscast, and they're talking about plugs, and it just ends out of nowhere because they're talking about it, and one of the guys is like, "All right, let me just pull out a plug to talk about it," and he just yanks out a plug and goes silent. Electric Boom is an infinitely better electric mechanics teacher. I'm not learning electric mechanics. I mean, that was a video that I saw by Tom Scott where he was talking about how British plugs are pretty safe because they've got everything that you got. This bit here, I don't know what this is the plug for, but this bit here doesn't carry a charge. I don't think, or it might be the ground wire thing. No, because that's sometimes made of plastic. It don't really matter. Anyway, that there. Basically, it sticks out further than the other two, because that one goes in first to basically open it up. What do you mean it's such a waste? A waste of what? What is this? Oh, this is a battery charger for a camera. Can we watch some Electro Boom videos? No, I'm not going to watch a guy zap himself. Yeah, you have this on the plug, yeah. Right there, you've got that little bit of plastic, that bit there. That's so when it goes into the wall, yeah, I don't know how to demonstrate it, but when it goes into the wall, before this bit here touches the electric bit, up to about here is already in, like up to about there, sorry. Is into the wall, yeah? So it means that if you then plug that in only halfway and like somehow jab a fork in, you're not going to hit anything metal and zap yourself. The fuse also means that if there's an electric surge, your electronics don't explode. British plugs are the best. He's the funniest guy ever. So did the UK have a lot of trouble with people jamming forks in that they had to be designed that way? Probably. I don't know. All I'm saying is that I would prefer it if safety is just built into the products that we have, as opposed to it being like a, you know, survival of the fittest kind of situation. Also, you're unlikely to yank this out the wall by accident. I will say one slight annoyance with this kind of plug is often that it does. Sometimes you don't want it to go down. Sometimes, because like you might plug it in and the cable is immediately curved like that, when it'd be much easier to just plug it in that way, which you can't do. But to be fair, there's probably a reason for it always pointing down that I just don't know. What did I say? Can't have been that important. But like, you need this prong here. That prong, basically, like there's like inside the plug for this bit here, for the two bits on the bottom. There's like a gate that this big one goes in and pulls up, so you can't stab things in. You'd have to stab something into the top one and then into the bottom one. Your granddad's dead now. Well, you know. I get to sell his organs, don't I? They do say that you do have a legal claim to someone's organs if you're the one that pulls the plug. It's a weird loophole. No one really knows where that came from, but I do have claim to his organs, and I am going to sell them. Don't even really know why I still have that in here. This camera battery charger, because I changed my mind about using the camera. Well, I didn't change my mind. I just couldn't. Because it's like wrong. Oh, is that the focus? No. Oh, this camera smells horrible. How does a camera smell bad? Ugh. It's not turned on, I'll be honest. My dad used this to take pictures of the moon. How do I focus this? That's the zoom. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. There you go. Hold on. Give me a sec. Come on. Focus. Why is it so bad at focusing? There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. There you are. Look. There you are. Look. Oh, it's gone. Sorry. Shit. What does it do? Oh. Do that. It's about to run out of battery. I don't know where the I don't know how to use this. I do have a thing about self-promotion, but I know that it's not going to stop Sporty from doing it even if I do point it out. Why do I wait? Why does it have a stalker lens on it? Why? Because sometimes you got to stalk. I can see the moon with this. Yeah. Did I turn it off? I didn't. I can't remember. Yeah. Never get touched again. Watch my gaping asshole on OnlyFans. Look at it. Just stare into the abyss and the abyss will stare back. It's not a stalker lens. There's not a stalker lens that's on there. It's a macro lens. It's a macro lens, and you can put it on the end of a telescope and take pictures of like the moon. Okay, so I've increased production of stone at least a decent amount now. This here's, I still kind of feel like I need more things because I'm running out. I need tracks. I need a lot of them, but currently all the tracks that I'm making are going down here, which is fine. I need them to go down there, but I would like to actually have some that aren't. Is this using up all the tracks? Like, yeah, it is. Just about. What's the my pyramid scheme? Pyramid scheme's a shit. I'm already the owner and leader and creator of pyramid scheme. I don't need any more. Alright, we just need some more steel. It seems steel was part of the problem with this. Could I get steel up here? Or could I in a different way make steel myself up here? Ooh, that's an idea. So if I had like this, not that. Yeah, no. Yeah. So if instead I had doing like this, do that. Okay. Then I can just do that bit myself. Sometimes I forget that I can just do things myself and I don't have to let the robots don't have to do everything. Okay. So if it does this, yeah. And then that immediately goes into one of these. Let's go get something. For that. Jeez. Are these? Yeah, they are. It's probably some woo thing. I would assume that it's some woo thing, that is. Okay, dude. How do I... Can I lock this... Put this here anywhere? There, that would do. Okay. Oh wait, no, because I only need things... I can just do... That's fine, it's not a problem. Do this. Like this. And then, like... Not that. Stop that. Do that, that, and that. Then have that come down like this. So, good. And then... It's a bit dookie. Okay, there we go. And there we go. So that's not gonna... It's not producing much steel, but it doesn't really need to produce much. It just kind of needs to produce enough. Can one of these robots bring me some of those things? I want more of these. Do that. I can guarantee that whatever it means, it's not that.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Okay, that's... Yeah, okay, this is fine. Do this. There we go. Let's just do that. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. Da, 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 da. Okay, so... That should be... Okay, so now that there is actually producing at a decent rate now. Although, it might actually be producing too fast because I'm not producing that much steel here. I don't need to produce that much here, I just need to produce a little bit. Is it 9 o'clock on a Saturday? No. What? What are these, like, what are these Zoomerisms that you're coming out with? You're gonna, you're scaring me. What's going on 9 o'clock on a Saturday? And why, and should I be afraid of it? It's 2:30. Da 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 da. So what, you react to chat then. You be a fucking streamer. You know, sometimes people say things in chat that I have to think about what to respond to. Because it's like, what the fuck do I say to that? You say, is it 9 o'clock on a Saturday? It's like, what the fuck do I say to that? I just sit here and have to think about it for about 45 minutes because I'm reading the stupidest thing I've ever read in my life. I have to process it. There we go, we're actually producing rails. Okay, that's fine. You're currently on maternity leave. Well, what do you mean you're on... Wait, from... What? I would assume that maternity leave is the perfect time to start a Twitch career. You could be like... You could be, You can be Prego Gaming. You can make your you can make your whole set, you can make your whole channel about being preggers. Okay. We can slightly increase this as well now. Just to go along with that. Never say the game, never say it again. Never say Prego Gaming. Why not? Preggers is the new Poggers. Proggers. Why do you not want us to say Preggers? Why do you not want us? Why are you not fond of being Prego? Okay. I think seemingly the first batch of new iron is getting here. Is any of it? Some of it's making it past. As long as some of it's making it past to here, that's not a huge problem. Because for the most part, this is just kind of creating concrete passively in the background. Okay, that's fine. That's all good there. Anything need fixing up here? This needs removing there. Good. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's doing well. Good. I just need a load of train rails now. Just make all. Wait, do I have any? I don't know how many of the those little poles that I've got. A ninja. He's trying to see me in Factorio again. Well, here's the thing. I didn't know what I was going to be playing until I started the stream this morning. Until like not this morning, this afternoon. So it was like it got to 3 o'clock, which is when I start streaming, and I hadn't decided what I wanted to play. And the game that I sort of looked at and thought maybe I could play that was like the game. It wasn't going to be a. It was going to be a game that might be a bit too difficult for me to set up on a small time span. So I'm just sort of cleaning it, just doing a little bit of everything at the moment in this, and I might do something different tomorrow. I'm not sure, depending on how I feel. But the factory is kind of slowly growing. I haven't done anything today. Really, I added a second train to the stone line, but that's about all I've done. But that's because I came down here and found some oil, but then I realized that to bring this oil up here, I'm probably going to need a train line, and I don't have enough of anything to make a train line, and so I've been trying to sort that out, but in a usual, very, very distracted way. Just put that in there. Just here, do that. Just for a bit. Artillery crawl. That's not the problem. The problem is not getting there. It's that I haven't got the resources to do that. Or to do anything at the moment. What did I came down here to see if I've got any iron poles, which for some reason are being made down here. I'm pretty certain there's a factory just in the middle of all of this making iron poles, and I don't know why. Maybe I moved it. I think I moved it. It doesn't seem to be here anymore. It would have been here, I think. Is this doing anything? That's requesting stone bricks, but none's being taken to it for some reason. Why not? Why is it not getting stone brick? Hold on. Your friend gave you a bottle of vitamin C serum for Christmas. That sounds strange. A little bit unnecessary, I guess. Oh, it's because I'm not making any stone brick. That's why. Well, I am, but I'm not. You know what I mean. Are you deficient in vitamin C, Sporty? I have to defend it when I'm there. Yeah, but I'll deal with that when I get there. There has been not much progress on the nukes. There's not much progress on the nukes because the things that I need to make the nukes, or to research the nukes, require oil. And to get oil, I need trains to get over there to get the oil to bring it back. But to do that, I need this. I need all of this here to make more of these. But I'm barely producing enough. I don't know where are these metal rods coming from? Who is bringing metal rods over here? I don't even know where they're coming from, but somewhere over here is making metal rods, and I don't know where. Oh, it's here. I found the metal rod maker. You used it and it felt like a self-facial. It was rank. Yeah, but just think about like how good it is for your skin. I'm going to need a lot more than this. What do I need the most of? I need steel and stone. Give me some steel. Let's just use up scrap load of steel. Yoink. Take that, and then I need stone over here. What do you mean if I designed it properly and competently, we won't have oil? Oil doesn't last forever. It's a fossil fuel, Halo. It'll run out eventually. Everything is working fine. I just don't have enough of the things. That's all. Make. There we go. The factory works fine. Don't you shout at it. The factory does exactly what it says on the tin. Which is factorize. Oh. Halo's being mean to me, saying that my factory is too inefficient. And everything is working at a reasonable pace. Why is... Oh yeah, that's fine. Actually, to be fair, I could slightly increase some of it by having... having like an iron chest, a steel chest around here. Like a steel buffer chest that it gets put into. I'm trying to make it grow, but I can't. I can only I can only go so big. What is holding... Is anything holding these back currently? No. Oh, there we go. I just produced my 1,000,000th electronic circuit. See, I managed to sort this out. At least I've managed to sort out production of of the circuits and everything. Well, not the red ones. I don't know what the red ones are doing, but they're not there, so I'm obviously not. But no, because that requires plastic, and I don't have any plastic. That's where the problem is there. Okay, let's make a train. I need some steel for that. Let's grab steel. Make a train. Where's... I need to stock up on some fuel, but I don't know where I'm storing that. That's a train. It's over here, I think. In this chest, I think. Yeah. One more. Nope. Ugh. I'm getting more oil. Oil is going to be gotten. So it's just all the way down here. Okay. I'm going to want what? If I'm going to... Probably not a huge amount of stuff, to be honest. But I'm probably going to need something. It's probably a bit too much, but I've got it now. Then I'm going to want... Somewhere in here has... Okay, here's the solar panels. Good. I want that. It's not too big for me. Leave... Shut up. Shush. Okay. I think one of the dogs are barking downstairs. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna need... What am I gonna need? I need these. How many of those am I gonna need? I'm gonna need quite a few, I think. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I need 22. If I'm going to do 2 at once, but I might only do 1 at once. 1 at a time, sorry. That's the usual way of saying that kind of thing. So for that, I need more what? Pipe? I need pipe. I've got to I gotta lay some pipe. Come on. I'm a wee little man. I'm just a special little guy. What do I need more of? Do I need more iron gears? I'm thinking. Is that correct? Yeah, it is. There it's just 25 of them. Sure. Oh. No, don't do that. Next one. Just grab more of these. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're making that. That's getting somewhere. Fucking hell, I've only been going for 2 hours. I feel like I've been sat here for 7. I feel like I've done nothing but do this for the past like 40 hours. Okay. Let's take the tank. I'm going to need to use the tank if I'm going up there actually. Because it's quite problematic. Oh. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. I've got no, I don't really know how I'm planning on defending and sorting the whole area out up there because I don't think I can really realistically have realistically, I don't think I can send the drone system all the way up there. I think obviously I could. I just don't think I should. I could have a separate drone system up there, but then I don't know I don't know how I'd resupply them with certain things. Okay. So I'm going to make a train line, and it's going to just have to go sort of diagonally from there and down. That's fine. I can do that. Try not to break everything on the way. There we go. I don't think I've got enough train lines for this, but maybe. Okay. Come on, stop. Good. Okay. Oops. Good enough. No. Slight inconvenience. Wait, hold on. I've got to make sure. Do I actually have... Yeah, I got plenty of stuff in here. Good. I can fix the weird shapes that I make on this later. Okay. Oh, I can't see anything because of my, there it is. Don't know why my night vision wasn't working. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-establish a route down here. I did actually make one earlier. Only very brief, but I did at least try. I cleared out some of the way around here. No, keep going. Keep it going. Okay, we'll go down now. I haven't completely figured out if the biters are okay with train lines. I think they are. I've not had to worry about them fighting any of my trains this far. I don't think they don't seem to be too fussed. They seem to really, really not like radar for some reason. That's what they absolutely hate. Alright, go. Alright. It's not, I could just ram into it, but I don't want to get caught on something. Like a rock. Trees are fine, because I don't get caught on those. Go you. Go. But I would like to, if I get the chance to, I would like to set up artillery for this. There. Hey, get away, get away, get away. I know the radars are considered a military weapon. I don't know how these things know it. That's what I want to know. What do you mean I'm off the yard? No. Let me stay on the yard. I like it on here. This is the only... I only get to spend time on the yard like for a few hours a day, and I don't want you to get... I want to stay on here as long as possible. I need my vitamin D. Okay.
Sigisk knows all shit X10, I hitched a ride, up to the coast, to leave behind, all of my ghosts. Searching for something, I couldn't find it home. Can't get no job, can you spare a dime? Just one more hit and I'll be fine. I swear to God, this'll be my one last time. In a crooked little town, they were lost and never found. Fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves on the ground, run away before you drown. Or the streets will beat you down. Fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves on the ground.
What a beautiful poem. I'm brought to tears, see you, with just with the beauty of the lyrics you have just waxed. You're waxing lyrical into my ears, and it's just I'm at a loss for words with just how beautiful that was. Here we go. Here we go. Are you alright, Siggy?
Richard Shit X10, I am the professor of the class, and I teach how to eat ass.
Thanks. I feel like that would have been much better if the bot pronounced it arse. Or the other way around. You could have pronounced class as class. But no, he did. Sorry, ass. Sorry, you know what I mean. Shut up. I'm mentally present. Shut up. Don't think that I'm not. I am here, and I am paying attention. You can't prove that I'm not. Red's probably time so nice. Well, you know what? No, I'm not going to be a nerd, but you're right. I assume that is. I assume it is. They don't like being blasted with radio waves. I'd assume is probably what it is. Thank you though for the 10 bits, Siggy and Frigid. You're very kind, and I'm going to write those messages up on the wall. I should get a wall that's an entire chalkboard so I can write things on there. Okay, let's just like build this here. I wouldn't mind having this area here just be one independent area. System? It's kind of. That's kind of what I want to say. Although I could, it's not out of the realm of possibility for me to bring just one big just to bring a line of wires over here. Don't dare hate on the Billy Talent song. I don't know what that is though. Siggy, you know I don't know music. Out of every song that you've ever ever referenced, I think I've known like one or two at best. Don't ask why I'm doing this in a weird way. Just patterning it up. It's just keeping myself entertained, you know. You gotta spice things up a little bit. There we go. And that's not gonna fit in the corner properly, so I'm just gonna have to break the pattern and put it there. Actually, no, let's do this instead. There we go. Not the most energy efficient, because the moment that anything tries to attack it, it'll run out of power, but at least it looks cool, you know. It looks like a cool little fortress. But yeah, no, it would be a wall of shame. If I had it to be fair, actually no, the reason it'd be a wall of shame is the fact that it would just be like Siggy up there. If I had a wall that had all like the cheers and things on it, it would be predominantly Siggy, just spouting random song lyrics. I think I'm just going to use one train for this. As in, not one train, one train station. So I'll just pipe this up to here. I pipe that up to there. I didn't actually bring anything, really, to be able to do any of that. But, well, I know I did. It's whatever, don't worry about it. And what I want to do, I don't think I've got enough train lines on me. I'm almost certain I don't. Is because I can't be bothered to set. We're not can't be bothered. But I'm gonna use 2 lines instead of 1 for this. Stop that. So for the why is it what? Whatever, it's not matter. Do that. Instead of having one line that goes back and forward and then it overlaps somewhere, I think I'm just going to do that instead, just to make it easier. Do that. Get rid of that. Just to make it easy to have more than one train on here at once, I can just have it circle round. So that can do that. That's fine. What's the range on that? Far enough. Where should I have? I'm gonna be cutting it close with having these things. Oh, they'll fit. Yeah, that'll be fine. That won't be a problem. How do I get, if I have a fluid wagon, how do I get fluid into the wagon? Can I enter it? Oh, you can. I can just sit inside one of the containers. Can I just pipe it in? Actually, maybe not when it's going at an angle like that. That might be a problem. Not that's enough. Short pump. Do I have one? No, I don't. So if where is it? There. I assume that I need to have it going on a straight line. It doesn't like it being like that. Let's just, I'm going to tell, what do you mean it cannot be mined? Fine. There we go. Count up to 3, okay. Let me... We'll do that. Is it just the same, would it just be... Oh, okay. So that'd be pumping it in. Yes. So I'd do that, and then I'd have the oil coming in that way. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Let me do this. There you go. It was too quiet for me. I don't like the silence of me just kind of sat here was too much for me. Okay, this is fine. Do that, and then get rid of these random trees. Bring this round. Bugger off! Stop it! Oh no! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Run! Run! Just run! Use the lasers. Help! Come on! Help me! I got shields and things, but I need more help. There we go. Maybe I should use the tanks to clear up a little bit before I start playing too much with the trains. I cleaned up this area a little bit when I first came down here earlier, but evidently they've come back. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Actually, I keep forgetting that this cannon fires really fast now. I'm still I'm still like tap firing based on the timing of it, of the original speed. I don't know when I upgraded the firing speed of this, but at some point I must have done. Unless I just didn't notice it being as oh, there's so many of them. This is fucking horrible. Oh, I'm gonna don't want to lose my tank. There we go. It's fine. I've got a tank and they don't. I am a technologically superior human, and technology always wins. Especially against small insect creatures on a alien planet. Oh, come back. Come on, don't leave me. Come back. Okay. Come on. Alright. Keep it going. One game I've tried to play in the past, but I couldn't really. I've had times where I've really gotten into it, and then times where I've not, and that's Space Engineers. It's a game that I kind of want to. It's the game that I kind of want to play more of. Okay, so we'll just have it be like that for the time being. It's a game that I kind of want to play more of, but at the same time, the UI and everything just seems so unfriendly to try and use. I just have, it's just like I see it and I'm like, this is just horrible. I hate this. Let's then have a fluid wagon. To be fair, if I'm only going, I'm going to have the train going in one direction, so I can actually put a second fluid wagon on there. No, not cargo. Yes, I did in time. I enjoy Space Engineers. From the little bits, I enjoy like the fact that you have, I enjoy like the what would the word be? The terrain destruction. I've always thought that was pretty fun. I like destruction in games, and that was something that scratched my itch. But then that was another game that I hit a point where I just didn't really know what I was doing. There's no, if you're just playing the sandbox of that game like I was, there isn't actually that much of a purpose to it. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Just that as I was playing it, I got to a point where I was like, what am I doing? I'll bring that back a little bit like that. And then put this one here, and then one there. I actually think this place will get very easily destroyed by anything that attacks it from any of these nearby areas. Because I think I assume this massive one, this super hive that's down here, I assume that's going to be a problem. I could slowly chip away at it. That's something I can do. Oh, that's a tree. Never mind, I thought that was one of my things. I can slowly chip away at it. I could also try and artillery it, but I don't really have the things to do that. I might. I mean, would there be a purpose? Oh, there could actually be. I could have a train with with just artillery guns on it that just drives around in a circle along this track, just firing indiscriminately at anything it comes into contact with. It's not going to be part of the thing at all, but I'll put that there just in case I decide to. Have I got any drones on me? Anything to make drones? Okay. Oh, it's just going to complain that it didn't have any drones in it. That's all it's going to do. Oh, no, it's going to complain about that. I'm not going to do that then. Go away. Stop it. Stop getting annoyed. There we go. Maybe. I don't know. Is this producing enough power for this little section? Production, satisfaction. That might be alright. We'll see. I'll probably end up attaching this to the main area as well, so it's probably not going to be that big of a problem. Okay. Do that, there, and there. No, wait. There, and there. Okay. Did I bring enough? I didn't really bring that much, like, anything. I could have done with bringing some actual stuff. Anything the problem? Nope. Good. Do that. Do that. Can I actually move this to be a little bit like in a better position, like here? Yes. And let's make one of these. Oh, I've got 3 of these. I can just use this. There we go. Okay, do that, and then that might be a little bit overkill, to be honest, but whatever, that'd be fine. This one over here doesn't have power. Why not? Get power. There you go. I think what I'm going to need to do actually is head back to get enough stuff to use, just to get some more things like iron and the like. Okay, nope. Go there and there. Bring that up like that. There, can go in that. Is that good? Yeah, I've definitely got enough. Okay, I'm not got enough. I'm gonna have to go back to the main base. I just hope. I hope that nothing breaks while I'm away. It's very possible because things are actually producing pollution here now. So I just kind of hope, I guess. Do I have enough to put I could put a radar here just to stop things from spawning next to it, but they're not going to really be very happy with that, are they? Can I have this, like, not scan actively? I don't think so. But yeah, they're going to start causing problems in a second. I've got a couple more of these I can put down. Just temporarily put that there and there. The power is definitely not going to be enough. Don't get me wrong. I know damn well that, because even if there is enough, look, because that's draining rapidly. What I need to do, I think, is I could actually cut off quite a bit of space here if I just kind of work it through that. But no, the power on this is definitely not going to be enough. Where's the tank? There it is. I can connect it to the main base. There you go, look. It's a long way, but, you know. There's like electrical systems that span the entire UK, so I assume it's probably fine. Do I have one of these? And then, where is it? There it is. Actually, don't put it there because that's not useful. I can make another one of these, but yeah, no. I just wanted to see if I could make this area like self-sufficient. But I think the fact that I think I'd have to use other things. I'd have to use proper means for it. Like I'd have to set up other power, like things that are able to power it during the night. I think what I'll do though is just while I'm here. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll head back now, so I've got some time during the day, and then I will make the big power poles and bring them down here. Do I have? No, I don't. Do that, and then like connect. Goodness sake! So I just need to go and get general building supplies. And then come on back, and then I'm going to need more train lines as well, so I'm not going to worry about the train track just yet. Do I have... No, I don't. Okay. Let's just hope and pray that that stays alive. If it doesn't... whatever. No, never mind. We'll be alright. We can just build it again. That's the beauty of the human. It's the indomitable human spirit, innit? You can't fight the indomitable human spirit. We will just keep going and going. When all seems lost and fruitless, that is when we get going. When there is no reason for us to keep going. That's the reason that we choose to follow. Progress for the sake of progress. That's what we're like. Fuck off. Sorry. I ordered food earlier on Uber and on Uber Eats. And I've had like 7 different notifications from them since. Including one just now that was like, order yourself something. And it's like, what do you know? I ordered this morning. Okay, I wonder if I've got any train tracks lying around. I don't think I do, because I think I've got them all being used for other things. Let it grow. Let it grow. Don't hold it back anymore. Let it grow. Let it grow. Oh, this looks like it has train tracks in it. No, it doesn't. It's barely got any. I've never seen Frozen. I have no intention of ever seeing Frozen either. I think if I go my entire life without having seen Frozen, I would have lived an alright life. So I came back for steel. Steel and iron is what I came back for. Steel, good. Make a little bit more. There you go. You've seen both? I thought there was more than... Wait, is there more? Is there only 2? I thought there was like 3. I thought they were just like churning them out. Iron. That better not be what I think it is. It is not. Okay. Iron. Oh, I wanted to make loads of these, which requires copper, steel, and iron sticks. Okay. Is it just copper? Regular copper? Yeah, it is. Yoink. Grab a load of that as well. Why not? Treat myself. I've got some iron sticks over here. I don't know. Don't just make 100 of that. Don't think that's just ask for more iron sticks. Don't just. They could have been worse too. It's 229. Well, the thing is with Frozen films is that they got popular, so like they've got to be all right. Like if they weren't good, then they wouldn't have gotten as well. If they weren't good enough, then they wouldn't have gotten to the size that they were at, you know. From what I can tell, at least the first one was good. Because of just the sheer amount of stopping power it had, because it stayed around for ages, and it's still, though not as prevalent as it was when it first came out, it's still very much a well-known series or film. I just, you know, hope that I never ever have to watch it. I could if I was somewhat. Hold on, let's do here. Where are these all like that gets passed into there, into there, into there, into there, into there. Okay, so these are like the end ones. There we go. Let's do that for one of them at least. Check it out for all of them, can't I? Or for at least those two. Let's do that. Not that I really need that, but it could come in handy at some point. Just to have those be like that. Alright. Let's head on back down. Get some more steel, because I've used some. Let's just do that. Steel, we need a bit more iron. Just a bit, I think. Okay, that's my inventory full. That can go. Get rid of these for me. Go away. Don't want that. I think that's fine. Get rid of that. I don't need explosives or... What else don't I need? Beery. That's fine, that is right now. Actually, I don't need these. That can go, that can go, that can go. And I need the engine units. You never know when you need those when working with trains. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Make our way back down there. And we'll try and hook it up into the main system. Come on. There we go. I don't know how I'm really going to offload the oil just yet. I don't know where I'm going to have the oil offloading station. But that's... Don't crash into that. That's for later me to figure out. Okay. Time to go on a fucking epic voyage. Ugh. Oh, no, stop. Okay, sorry, I wasn't, no, stop. Go. Alright, how have I got on my... Go. There we go, just destroy it, it's fine. Let's attach that. Where can I attach this? Okay, go away. Attach this here. There we go. I can... Yeah, I could just hold that down and it'll automatically attach within range. No, stop. Up here. So I don't want to take that through the trees. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that's cool. It does actually place it as close as it can. Okay, wait, I just ran the one over. I'll go fix that in a minute. I hope so. I just realised I'm building these like on this side of the track next to the track. Yeah, this is where I'm going to have the other track going. Beery. they won't attack these unless I put unless I stop weaponizing them. So we're fine. Don't break anything. Good. Okay. There we go. That's perfectly hooked up. Apart from where it isn't, but don't worry about that. That's for later me to sort out. Okay, bring that down here. Bring that there. Bring that across. Just to give me that. Okay, good. That's now filling up there. Bring that down here. That's filling up. And that's filling up. There we go. Okay. It's going to take... It's taking a while to fill those up. It might not be necessary for me to have 2 of them. Then again, the longer it takes to fill up an output, yeah, to fill and then empty, probably the better. And I'm gonna hook up another line in a bit, so that should be fine. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna have this one go this way. Hi, Carl. This is the this is the cum factory. The amount of the amount of cum being generated though has been lacking recently. Okay, there we go. Let me just have to follow the other one back. The output's been pretty low. Okay. I'll do. Good. Here. Here. Like this. I don't think these trains care too much about curves. Get the Latinas in there. There aren't any. We haven't got any way of bringing people in. This is a world of just me and my robots. That's the thing. The robots aren't very attractive that I'm making. That's the biggest problem currently. Okay, stop doing that. I need to start making some sexy robots. That's what I need to start doing. There we go. What are you doing? Stop that. Yeah, these are horrible 2 trains, but they'll be fine. It would do. Oh, I had just enough rails to get this far. Help. Help me. Lasers help. The lag will definitely disappear. Now we just need to start gooning more. I just need to set up a gooning factory. That's the thing. I haven't got the I haven't got any gooning going on in my factory. This is like the only place where you're safe from gooning, and that shouldn't be the case. Alright, so there we go. We're almost there with a circuit on this train line. Almost. We're not actually anywhere near circuit. But at least now I can continue working on whatever's going on down here. What did you expect that command to do, Carl? What were you expecting? Why is there no power going into this? I thought I set the... I thought I set... Oh, I haven't. There we go. The OnlyFans link. There isn't... You're not getting a link to the OnlyFans. There's not... There are no links to the OnlyFans, because that is against Twitch's terms of service. Apparently. What do you mean I should make a fake OnlyFans so that people do Command 69? You're the first person to ever do that. That's not something that happens on a regular basis. Out of my like year and a bit of doing this, you're the first person to do that. Here, get rid of that. There always, yes, there is always a first. I think you're also going to be the last. I think that's the first and last time anyone's ever going to do that. Right. Stop it. Okay, so that's that done. Alright, Tiffin. You gonna get up and run away? No. Hello. Stop that. Just because of what I said doesn't mean you have to do it yourself. Whatever it is that I said. I'm not adding a 69 command. You're not getting one. It's not happening. Okay, I'm almost out of ammo in this. I should probably go deal with that instead of faffing about with that. 69 ideology. No. I'm trying to think of a way of mixing the word ideology and 69 together. Soon the chat will be filled with it? No. No, it won't. That's not gonna happen. It's not. It's not gonna happen, and you're not gonna get one. You can't have a 69 command. Because what does a fake OnlyFans link even like mean? Everyone will awake soon. What's this 69 conspiracy you're coming up with? It's gonna be a the global elite, the cabal of global elite 69 command users. They're all gonna wake up. They're gonna arise. And all of Twitch is going to be full of the 69 command. Our 69s will block out the chat. That's what that'll be their motto. Okay. And here. How about why I set up the fucking lurk command? I have set up the lurk command. Look, use the lurk command. Use the lurk command and you will see that there is a lurk command. There you go, look. Lurk command, right there. Can't tell me that isn't a lurk command. You use lurk and a command and something happened. There you go. Lurk command. Lurk commands don't do anything. I don't know if you're aware of this, but lurk commands don't do anything. Lurk commands are completely useless. All it does is tell me that you're sitting around in chat. That's all it does. You know that. Which you could do just by saying, I'm gonna lurk. And it does that has the same effect. You could just go, I'm gonna lurk, and then leave, and that's all that matters. What do you mean you're gonna have to agree with Halo? What? There's no point to alert command. It's pointless. It doesn't do anything. Just say I'm gonna lurk and then piss off. Like, why? Or do whatever it is. If I don't know what lurking does, I don't know what lurking means. You know? See, that's the command I should have. How does someone just saying I'm gonna lurk differ from command lurk? It doesn't. It's the same. So do I actually... I don't think I've got any train lines around, do I? Wait, I got fucking 3,000 other bastards. Where are they? Many less characters type. Well, then still types command lurk, and then I'll still know. If you're doing command lurk is what is it? It's to let me. That's actually true. I could get the robot to bring it to me. If it's to let me know that you're going to lurk, then command lurk is going to do the same thing as just as whether or not it responds to it or not. Wait, is this chest up here like full? Oh, it is. Wait, I thought that chest was like empty. Never mind. Actually, I don't really need to have them bring them to me because I'm like... I'm actually within the thing here. In the drone network. I have the train line end up around here, I think. You're 10k points off from redeeming the I'm Rich command. Congratulations. I hope it's as worth it as it always is. I hope you redeem it and you're taken aback by just how amazing it is. What do I need to clear all that out? Have I got the... Oh, actually, I do have what I need to clear all that. Oh, you're leaving, Tiffin. Hold on. Eh. Wait, is there anyone in the house? Am I gonna have to... I don't think so, but I think it should be fine. Actually, hold on. So my cat goes to the hallway. The hallway you've seen. You'll see me at dawn. No, stop trying to figure out where I live. the few pixels of my hallway that you get to see. You can't not finding out where I live. You're not showing up. Okay. So what I want to do, I think, is do something like this. Do this, that, and then circle it around like that, and then that can go that way. Which side do I want the output to be on? I don't know. Is it gonna work? Yeah, it's gonna work. Okay. Definitely north of the UK. I mean, we've already established that. That's information that I have divulged myself. That's information that's already out there. Where are my building robots and why aren't they doing anything? Oh, there they are. Look at them all. That's information that's been around for like the whole time that I've been doing this. I could just do that, can't I? And then it would somehow connect. I don't know how that works. Currently the train's going that, so the one at the bottom will be its output. I think. If I connect it like that, the top, I mean, either one would be the output. Yeah, whatever, it'd be fine. Do that. How does that work? Okay. I know I can't reach. Stop that. Okay, and then do that. Now what does that look like? Oh, that's cool. Are my hands black? Yeah, I've been in the coal mines. What's shit on my screen? I've been in the coal mines digging up coal. Hello, you call me a filthy northerner. You don't know anything about it. You just think that you're like special because you're from the north of your area. Look at them all. Look at all the robots go. So many robots all building. It's glorious. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. There we go. Do I want to go this way or this way? You know what, I'll have it output here. There? Here? Do I want to output here? I'll give it a little bit of space just in case I want to increase production. And I can give it a lot more space. Let's just put it all the way up here. I've got this whole bit for a reason, so we can bring it all the way down here. Bring this here. Good. And then I'm gonna want some of these. 6 of them. I really know nothing about American geography. Well, no. Shut up. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. I was doing the North-South Carolina divide. I know the Carolinas are like southern, probably. But you're like part of the bougie Northern Carolinas, aren't you? I mean, I don't know anything about American geography. Like that's true. I can't deny that. But what I can deny is that, you know, is the fact that you were being, presumptuous. Wait, how's this gonna work? Let's actually make a fluid wagon. I can put it down and see how this works. Fluid wagon. So that'd go there, and then if I wanted to add another one, might as well add a second train to it. I'm here anyway. North Carolina's gone to shit. They've banned porn. Well, that is possibly the worst thing that could ever happen. I think I've just discovered my least favorite state. I'm sorry for your loss. Okay, we're gonna see it. Have this set to automatic, and I want it to go here. Go here. There we go. Ugh. I know that it's you know, as a consenting adult, what if you see something that you're not allowed to see, that you don't want to see, you know? You have to think of the children, Halo. Just think about what the children might see. Is it a total ban, or is it one of those things where you've got to show your ID if you want to look at titties on the internet? Because I know that sometimes they try and do that. Sometimes they try and make it so you have to have some kind of ID to show, like, to prove that you're old enough to look at chests. At chests and tests. Like the Johnny variety. Okay. It's got a head of fiery hair and a turbocharged backpack, that Johnny Test has, you know. His genius sisters use him like a lab rat as well. That's the nerve of some people. Justice for Johnny Test is what I've been searching for. Okay, there we go. Whoop up! Alright. Something about giving ID and Pornhub blocked it. Ended up being, yeah, they stopped providing service. It's because of the incompetent fours in your state. So, I mean, I feel like most of the time, I feel like part of that is just because the people who are in charge are like 93 years old. I'm always very shocked at how old members of the American politics system is. Because, like, don't get me wrong, Britain has a pretty aged group of people in charge. But, like, I never really realized how, like, old Donald Trump is, or Joe Biden. Old Giuseppe over there is like, he's like 86 or something. And then it's like Mitch McConnell or whatever, the guy who like keeps seeing ghosts or whatever and having miniature strokes, things like that. It's always surprising. It surprises me. Actually, I saw a video of Donald Trump and he is not looking good. I saw a video of Donald Trump the other day and like he is he does not look good. He is like one of the few people I think to come out of a presidency looking the same. You know how like every time someone goes into the presidency, they always come out worse for wear. Yeah. Like if we look at what Obama looked like going in, he was like this, you know, he had a bright smile on him. He had, you know, his hair was like perfect. You know, he had hope for the world, and then he entered the office, and then by the time he finished it, he wasn't smiling. He had grey hair, and he just had to go and live in Hawaii for a few years to sort of sort himself out. Donald Trump, on the other hand, he went in looking like a lunatic and came out looking like a lunatic, you know. But he does, nowadays, he does look absolutely ragged. Like, he does look like a bag of skin that's being held up by a puppeteer. He is not looking good. Ban porn, time to VPN. Oh, Donald over there, he's a little bit, he's not doing great. Should I put another pump on the system somewhere just to stop it from flowing back up there? Don't know if it's entirely necessary. Put one there. People still time as the pinnacle of health. I never, you know, they're still harping on that. What surprised me about, like, Donald Trump is I saw a bit of a speech from him the other day, and like he's still like harping on the fact that like that Biden is like an old man and unfit for it. They don't change that. They don't go, all right, that didn't work, let's try something else. They went, no, let's double down on it. Trust me, Joe Biden is mentally not there. You know. Sorry, wait, oh yeah. Sorry, I was wondering what you're on about there. That final message you made. I was like, hold on, what are you talking about? What are you calling me? But no, it's Joe and whatnot, but Trump cannot form a coherent sentence. That is true. He can't form a coherent sentence, but... Oh, wait, no, it makes me... No, you were right. You were being mean to me. Fuck off. Fuck you. Shut up. It's shush. But no, like, it's not looking... It's not looking great. Always that one. I do see what you mean, okay? Listen. And you also have to retract that statement. The fact that I didn't get that means you have to retract that statement as well. Let's requester. Actually, would put it here instead. And put that there. And have this request. I think it's 150 fuel. I don't need it to be 150, but it helps just in case. Diapers will do that to you. It's not. Okay, that. I want to set up. So I want to set up like just a system that keeps trains where they don't really like looking forward. So this is going to be going that way. It's not going to be a huge problem with this being just a single track circuit. Well, with this, yeah, being a single track circuit, it's not going to be too difficult for me to set all this up. I can just kind of do that. Make quite a few of them. Despite everything, I still seem like a super genius compared to Trump. I'll take it. I don't know how much I would want to be, you know, compared to Donald Trump, but I would say that you know, I definitely hold some level. I think I would like to think that I hold a little bit more intellect than him. Okay, grab this. Oh, piss off. See, I'd like to see Donald Trump try and play this game. I'd like to see Donald Trump try and build a factory in Factorio. I bet he couldn't. I bet he'd suck. He'd give up. Just like I did until I played it on stream, but we don't talk about that bit. Okay. And let's do that like that, just to sort this out. Trump makes Truss look competent. Yeah, but at least Trump didn't fucking piss off after 4 years. He committed. You know, you have to at least hand it to him. He seems like he did believe the shit that he was touting. Or at least does, but he believes some of it. You know, Liz Truss fucked off. She was like, oh, I'm going to be the best prime minister ever. And then the next day was like, hold on, being a prime minister is hard. No one told me that I actually have to run the country. Like, at least, you know, as much as I don't like him, at least he didn't give up. I like to think that Donald Trump never intended to run for office, but he just kind of ended up there, you know. He had no intention of ever actually getting there, but he just ended up there. Just the way everything ended up happening. He was like, "Oh, I'm here now." Okay. I know I don't need all that many signals all the way down there, but it's probably for the best just to have it just in case. Okay. So, here's what I want. This one up here is, I want it to sit here until till fluid count is equal to 0. I want, yeah, fluid count of crude oil is 0. And then I want it to be here. Ooh. That's cool. The keyboard does like a ripple effect when you do it. And then I want it to leave when it's equal to does that, wait, how many could it, that many? That, no, yes. Yeah, crude oil is equal to that. There we go. And then this one here, I want this one to be here until its fluid count is, nope, no, stop that. So its fluid count is equal to max. And then I want it to end up here with a fluid count equal to 0. Go. Fire of oil. Okay. Oh, that's going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Because that's going to have to, hold on. This. There we go. Okay. So there we go. That will fill up. That'll do nicely. That's going to make its way, one of the other trains is going to make its way all the way up here. Oh, it's already there. Oh, that's cool. I suppose with it being as long as it's going, it has time to get up to full speed. That empties out scarily quick into these tanks here. Wait, okay, they kind of empty in sequence. That's fine. What I might do, look at it, lovely, lovely oil flowing through the pipes. What I might do is just because of the side, just because of these trains. Oh, look at that! It's so cool, and it goes off. I could probably optimize these curves a little bit, but that's fine. This one here definitely, and then it makes its way all the way down here to which it comes out here, and then it's ready for another. It's ready to fill up again. Oh, beautiful. What I might do... No, that shouldn't actually be necessary. I was going to say I could add a buffer here of oil tanks. I don't think I'm going to need to do that, because I think it's always going to drain before it has chance to fill up. So there'll always be a train waiting here. I could probably add another train to the system. No, there'd be no purpose, would they? Oh, no, they would. Kind of, maybe. Whatever, I've got another thing to... I've got to add another... There's another oil field over here that I want to add into it. What I might do is... How's the pollution looking down here? It's not too bad, so that's why they're not attacking me yet. What I might do... Oh, look at all that. Look at the fucking... Is add a artillery car to each of these. Because that way, what will happen is, as it's kind of driving up and backwards and forwards, it can take pot shots at nearby hives. Probably not much need. It's probably not that much need for it, but you know, it'll piss off the locals, won't it? But yeah, so the as of right now, it's not too bad. That goes around there. I actually, what I'm going to do is, if I'm going to do that plan, what I'll do is move this up here a little bit. Do that, and also move this down here, because there's no reason for it to be all the way up there, because it just means that it takes ages for that to go. Put it here instead. Can't wait for the nukes. Hey, you know, we're 33% of the way there. That's like, that's exactly 1/3. How do I make artillery trains then? Oh, I can do that. I just need engine units. Did I... Yeah, I don't have a tank yet. I have to walk all the way back, aren't I? Never mind. I could wait for the train, but... it'd be right. But yeah, no, I've actually... I have gotten a little bit better with the trains. When I realized, I mean, it was the fact that it would always say, if you didn't do it right, and the train didn't know how to get to where it was going to go, it would say no path. But I always found it a little bit... I never understood what no path actually meant. Because looking at it, it just says no path. Even though I could very clearly see that there was a path. But what it meant is that if you put... With like a train, with a signal being here, with it being on this side of the track, a train cannot go this way. It can't go from down here up to here. It can only come down. Which it makes sense looking at it now. Now that I look at it, I'm going, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. But unless you put a signal on the other side, it can't go both ways. It can only go one way. And so I had to make sure that I had certain sections of the track designated so the train can only go one way and then the other way, but the rest of the track is designated so it can go both ways. It's not as annoying as I initially thought. There are still certain things that I don't know how to sort out. So on the map, there's a place right here where the coal and the copper trains cross over. And that isn't very well done at the moment, because what happens is occasionally this bit here, occasionally a copper train will be coming from like both directions at once. But then like the coal train will be here as well. And so there'll be a copper train here and here, and so they can't go anywhere. So it's still causing some problems, but it's not that big of a problem. But we do have, first of all, that's not been producing anything this whole time for some reason. Signals can fix it. I mean, I know it can fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Because I've got a signal that checks this bit here. Where's the... I haven't got a signal in my inventory. But I've got... So everything checks here to make sure it's full. I mean, I can... It doesn't break that often. That's the thing. It breaks just infrequently enough that I can just leave it alone. Yeah, sorry, it breaks just frequently enough that I can just pretend that it doesn't break. And just come back to it every now and then like, oh, okay, it's broken. Go. There we go. Go. I don't need to get rid of that, but I might as well. It's not a problem. Okay. I came back, I think, I don't think I ever added more ammo to this, did I? I did not. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Let's add more ammo to that. Oh, I beg your pardon. That's not what I want. Nor is that. That's not either, but it is, but it's not here. Why is this not making anything? It's running out of explosives. What does explosives need? It needs sulfur, but it's not picking up sulfur. Can you actually pick that up, please? Can you stop just, like, tickling it? Am I not producing enough sulfur? It's all just being made into sulfuric acid currently. I know I can fix that, and I will. I'm just, I want to just make sure that I am producing enough sulfur. I'm now producing plastic again. Can I actually instead, like, increase this request? If I increase the request of that, will it send more drones to fulfill it? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. No. I think the best way to fix that is just to have a direct line of plastic that goes to there. Output full. Output full. Oh, it's because of that. Okay. Okay. Can I make one of these? And then put it like here. Oh, that's picking up copper. That picked up copper. That's where part of the problem is. It's not the problem, but I put a chest down there. I put a chest down there to pick up excess plastic, but it picked up copper instead. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. Oil is actually... We actually use it, like, bringing in more oil now. Oh, that looks cool. They're all glowing at night. That's fine. My goal is to add an artillery cannon to the edge, to the back of each of these trains. I think only one. I think one will do it for now. It might just end up provoking the biters, but you know, might be fun for a bit to try something. And I need engines for it. Why do I need so many engines? Okay. And then I'm going to want request the chests. Requester, and then we'll use stack inserters. Why not? Treat myself. Now on this to request, yeah, 10 of those. Oh wait, no, I've got these. There we go. So I'll do that. That's requesting those. These are empty, but it's not moving for some reason. Why is it not moving? What are you, Oh, it's set to manual for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's because I added a new train to the back of it. But that's full on ammo. Good. Send that on its way. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. So that goes there. Will this only fire once it's stationary at a station? It seems like it, considering there is enemies in range of it. I mean, we'll see. Have I got enough to make another one while I'm standing here? No. Someone bring me, where are they? Bring me these. Bring me like 200 of them. I want to see if this is going to work. Actually, not that. Do I have... Are they all being used? Yes, okay. Just making sure that I had a pump jack on everything. You're almost done. Any second now. Okay, that's going to go off. This one's going to come in. And while it's sat there, it will start shooting. Okay. That's good to know. So that can provide a level of defense. Although, that's a bit of a problem. I don't really have anything... I don't have that many defenses here. Oh, no, they're just kind of sitting there at the moment. Oh, no, there we go. Alright, that's not too bad. Although, well... Nah, it's fine. We'll leave that. That's somewhat useful. And now it's out of ammo, okay. So you can just do that a little bit and then... That's fine. Did nobody want to bring me the bring me these? No? Okay. Alright, give me a sec. I need to go check something. I can hear the dog barking downstairs. So I'm tangled up in my own blanket. Give me like 5-ish minutes. I'm here. This. The hook on the floor. Captain Hook. Ugh. Ugh. I should probably start like at about 2 hours. Just getting up and leaving for a bit, you know. Just like getting up, going to like stand around, go like breathe some fresh air, you know. Just to you know, to have a break is the word that I was failing to find somehow. I don't know how I failed to find such an easy word, but you know, that word. Okay, let's I failed my mission, which was to add an artillery gun to that train that's just left, so we'll have to do it a different time. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, build that. I only went downstairs. Don't know why I'm out of breath. That's what? What's breaking? Oh, down here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are they attacking the tracks? Leave the tracks alone. What have they ever done to you? Fine. Tracks are harmless. I'm about to do I'm about to America Max. That's what I'm about to take part in. I didn't even add more ammunition to this, so I hope I don't need any. I'm about to take part in some America Maxing, because I'm just going to go down there and just absolutely just fortify this place to absolute shit. Like, there will be no need for the amount of fortifications I'm about to put in this place. I'm about to do the equivalent of when, when America sent a B-2 Spirit to take out a terrorist training camp. That's what I'm about to take part in. Seems like the turrets finally either they destroyed everything or the turrets dealt with it. There we go, that's fine. Okay. Nope. That's right. There you go. That's like that. Fill this in. Like so. Oh, they destroyed the fuck. No, they didn't. Okay, I thought they destroyed the train. They didn't. Oh no, they did. They destroyed the front of the train. Oh, fucking look at all these absolute idiots. They don't understand that they just that wouldn't work in the real world. They would have just sprayed oil all over the floor, and that would have just caused problems for everyone. You can't just go, that's producing oil, I don't like it, let's spray oil onto everything, because that's just going to cause problems. You have to be tactical about it. You might as well use the oil if they're producing it. Do that. Do that. There we go. Get rid of that. Pump jack. Pump jack. Pump jack. Pump jack. Pump jack. Okay. That's fine. Add that there. Then build. Nope. Nope. Yep. There. Grab that. Put one of those there. Then I'm going to need some of those, which for some reason I can make 170 plus of them of. They fucking destroy destroyed my train. Well, now I don't have the resources to get another one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do that. Do that. That's fine. Everything else there's connected. I don't have that. Ugh. This is the sort of thing that happens in Rust, and people play that all the time for fun. This is the thing that you do. This is what you do every day when playing like Rust. Like, I don't know how people can play games like that. This only happens occasionally in this game. Or that, yeah, it only happens occasionally in this. Oh no, I did bring ammunition with me for the tank. I just forgot to put it in. Okay. There's that. Let's also just spread some around here. I don't need that many, but it's probably useful to have just some around. Just in case they do break through. Go. Because up here, this is definitely a, this is definitely not the last time that's going to happen to here. Let's just add a locomotive to this, just to get it moving to the other train line. Get that. Head this here. No stops exit. Oh yeah. That is fine. Then I want to add... Do I have any fuel on me? I've got 30 coal, so let's just put that in there. Send you back. You go there. That can stay... That has no path because there's no end goal for it, so it probably won't go anywhere. That's fine. We'll head back. We'll get what we need to make another train stop. And then we'll come back down. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. Maybe I do need to maybe I do need to hook this up to the drone network. Like I said, it's a bit extreme. It's a bit of an extreme thing to hook, like it's an extreme distance. But I don't really know how to hook it up without... I'm not really sure how I would hook it up without doing that. Well, not hook it up. How I'd have like its own independent drone network. Okay. While I'm here, let's grab all that. Grab all of those. There we go. Oh, here's the problem. Oh, I wonder if I could solve the problem. Because this here currently looks forward and that way, and so if it looks that way and sees that it's... If this here, because this here looks forward, sees this is empty, sees this area here is empty and comes through. If I was to get rid of that, no, because there needs to be something to that's there to stop it from going straight into there. But then this could also be to stop it from going straight into there. But then if there's one waiting here and here, then they'd both go at this. Whatever, it's fine. It barely ever becomes a problem. It's very rare that I have to fix that, so I'm just going to ignore it. So what I need iron to make another train line. Train stop, sorry. Iron. Oh, plastic has stopped flowing again. I assume that's because we don't actually have any oil coming in. Do that. Make one of these. Need iron gears for that. Ah, I've got fish. I like that I can tell the drones to go and hunt fish. I don't really know what the purpose behind doing that would be, but I like that you can. I've never been in a situation where I've gone, you know what, I need fish. Steel. Make some of those. Don't do that. Don't make those. Am I out of them? Have I actually managed to run out of, I think I might have done. I think I might have actually been able to manage to run out of, where would they be coming from? Where would they come from and where would they go? Where would they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? There. That'd be where they would be, and so I don't have any. I currently don't have any of the red circuits. Not that I know of, at least. Which is coming from the fact that I don't have any plastic. Ugh. Let's also make one of these while I'm here. Also, we'll hook up another wagon to this. Better not be another problem. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Grab this. What do you mean? I don't care. Fucking, that. There. Hit that. Add. Where is it? There it is. Add this. And then add that. Good, good. This here, there is no other stop for this one to go to. That's fine. So we'll go and add that. And we should be fine, maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out. I can see why nuclear weapons would be useful. Just to deal with the large... the large hives. I wasn't, when I first started playing, I remember asking, around the time that I first started playing, I remember asking someone if nukes were actually necessary, and I definitely, they definitely are. I definitely would need one. Okay. Alright, it's unlikely for that other train to just start rocketing down, but I probably shouldn't take the, make the habit of driving down the train lines. It's probably not for the best. Okay. Let's put this here. There we go. Probably. Yeah, that goes there. Does that automatically update it to the next one? It... Automatic. That will... Yeah, it does. Okay, so that's good. You set you to automatic. That'll make its way up there. Repair that, might as well. And that. Might as well repair this one down here as well. Okay. Let's see how this works. I want to see, well, I want to see what this artillery cannon shoots at. Okay, so it's antagonizing this down here. That's good. That means that the it empties out really quick. It empties into this very, very quickly. Like I'm probably gonna need to. I probably do need to increase the number of trains on this line. Oh, it's shooting. Oh, that's not very good. I don't think it's got the range to shoot into this entire thing. It might, but I don't think it does. See, if this could fire like just one artillery shell into that, I could get the thing that allows me to do it manually, to be honest. There is something that allows me to just do that. How do I do that? What does that do? Would it do that? Yes, I can just do that. That took out some of them. How's the base gonna fare against all these? Because that's a lot. Not that bad. It was just this one here got. So I can probably just get rid of that one. Other than that, it seems fine. Although, that was a slightly weakened force, so it might struggle. This one up here is slightly worrying. Because I haven't actually got anything defending from up here. I can do that. I can set something up to defend here. Then if I actually get on it, I can also add things. I could also potentially add this to the drone network, and then that would make sure it's being repaired on its own. Oh. I feel like this is going to be in a constant fight, though. That's the thing, is that this thing, although to be fair, it does always have something here firing. The only reason it wasn't firing previously. What do we mean no path? What's happened now? What has happened to make it no path? You had a perfectly, like, reasonable path to get there. Where's the path gone? You could get there. Just a few moments ago, you had the capability to get there, and now you don't. Oh, that's why. Never mind. There we go. There. I thought I was still on the train line then. Okay. Why is this not... Oh, wait. There might be a slight problem with this. Oh, no. I think... Actually, they could... No. Well, maybe. Yeah. No. Yes. Maybe? I don't think... There could be a potential problem that my artillery shell production does not keep up with the amount of shells that these artillery cannons fire. Although, I would assume that the amount of shells they're firing will go down. Wait, this video says it's got 23 ammo in it. Wait, can this stack higher than 10? I thought it could only stack 10 in here. Am I an idiot? Whatever. That's fine. It's only been going around for a little bit, so I got 200 kills and 95,000 damage. That's sure, that's not a problem. It's whatever. So that's gonna do that. I think down here will be fine. I could probably use a few more turrets that are scattered around, but I think it probably won't be too bad. Once I think once I've added the other collection of oil, this little bit here, I think it'll be a little bit more efficient as well. Okay. Now we have kind of actually solved the oil crisis. Not completely, but a little bit. Like we do actually have our tanks are filling up again. Like we've got plenty of, we do have, those tanks are full of petroleum. Mostly because we're actually not, the amount of plastic we're producing is not really being looked after. Oh, I found another problem of mine, because like the idiot I am. Stop that. Stop doing that. That's stupid. It was like, in theory it made sense, but in practice, once I've realized my mistake. That was to remove excess plastic from the system, but that only works at the end of the system. There wasn't any excess plastic, so it was just removing all plastic from the system. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna need to do is I'm probably gonna need to have. I probably need to increase plastic supply and then have it go straight to here instead of having it droned over here. I think having the robots bring the plastic is not useful. Which isn't a problem. I can probably increase plastic reduction quite easily. I've got plenty of space around here. To be fair, I've got plenty of space in a lot of areas because I just kind of. Once you actually take it all down, when you start like building it and it looks like a mess, but then once you break it all down, you realize that there's a lot of redundancy in the shape of everything, and you can actually sort of pack things in quite nicely around here, in the area that you've got. All right, how's this looking? So this here has 34 rounds of ammunition in it, and is not firing at anything. So I mean, this here is definitely still a problem. It wasn't in range of all of it. That is very useful to know. Although to be fair, I can tell it to fire a little bit further with my little hand aimy thing. I think. Yeah. I don't think there's anything there though. I think yeah. I can at least do something like this. Yeah, look. Let me sing for. Oh, look at it. There's a mega base down here. Oh, there's loads of mega bases around here. I worship and adore. I should temporarily wipe that out. This is beautiful. I suppose that's another good thing about having the another good thing about just having the trains with artillery pieces on the back of them is that I don't have to have a permanent setup. I don't have to set it up permanently. I can just have the artillery pieces driving around, and then when I need something taken out, I can just have the train. I can sort of call an artillery strike on it, and then whenever there's a train in range, it will do it. Oh, is that a single enemy right there? Just in case. Oh, no, okay. Never mind. That's cool though. I like that. I like artillery cannon. These artillery pieces are fun. Will it actually shoot all the way down there? So it does have the range to get down there. I probably shouldn't piss off whatever there is down here, but I've done it now. Oh, okay. Oh no, they can detect that I'm firing at them. I was hoping that they'd fire a little bit sooner. I know, because I'm still firing all this. That's fair enough. Okay, I'm going to need to... I am going to need to set this up with a drone network. Alright. Leave that like that. We'll, I'll do that at some point, probably. And what's it doing? What's it doing? Oh, it's turning its gun back. Okay. That's fine. How's the progress on the most inefficient factory man cannons ever seen? Hey, I now have artillery cannons on the back of trains. And I can like call in artillery strikes on places and just have them, you know, have like effectively a drive-by show up. I don't know what you're on about. This is like perfect. Look. And then that little worm gets wiped off the face of the earth. It's working fine. Yeah, these artillery cannons are beginning to get more and more ammunition in it that it doesn't actually need anymore, but that doesn't matter. It's just like while it's sat here. Yeah, while it's sat here, it just fills up with ammunition. This here is like permanently meant to be getting like 10. Yeah, it's permanently meant to have 10 of the shells in it. But there seems to be no limit. Well, there's probably a limit. There's definitely a limit. But you know, there seems to be like more than 10 shells can fit in the train car. And so it just kind of gets filled up with as many as it can carry. But I imagine that once it's full, that won't be a problem. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is working all right. I need at some point to add in this crude oil over here. But other than that, we've done that. We need to increase plastic production though, because we do have plenty of oil now though. That is the good thing, is we have plenty of oil. Our petroleum tanks are about to be full, which is good. But it's actually also bad because it means that we're not actually producing enough of something somewhere. But I would say that's a problem for me on a different day, because I'm done. I'm done for the day, and it's probably not going to be, depending on how I feel. It may not even be a problem for me tomorrow. I don't know what I don't fully know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but I've got an idea, and I just need to see if I see how I feel tomorrow. Oh, there's something there I can fix. What do you mean I haven't fed the snail for a while? I logged on to War Thunder this morning, and I played it for about 10 minutes. I spent all that time in the menu, and then I left. I bought, I think, 12 of the Christmas cases, and then I left. I wanted to have one final attempt. Also, the nails are because I felt like it. That's what the nails are about. Look how bent that thing. That's a weird looking finger. It also looks really really aliased as well from where I'm sat on the camera. I didn't actually play Warzone this morning, but I did load it up. I got tempted into getting a few more of the Christmas cases of the whatever they call it, the snowmen. Just since there's not much time left of them, so I was like, I might as well. But I didn't get anything, and so I was like, I'm not gonna. Oh, I just destroyed a solar panel. Never mind. So I didn't get it, and I was like, whatever. But in terms of like War Thunder, I just haven't really wanted to play. Well, I do want to play it, but I know that I'm not going to enjoy it if I play it. That's the problem. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I probably won't be doing War Thunder. But I do have an idea as to what I want to do tomorrow. But I'll see. But yeah, I just, you know, I haven't been getting any satisfaction out of War Thunder. Come on, look at this. Oh, you can actually see it has got like a magazine in it as well. I don't think I'm doing Kerbal tomorrow. I do want to at some point. I know I said that I want to. I've got to build myself up to do something like that. What now? Oh, it's that again. It's fine. You don't have to watch. I'm not gonna sit here and cry that people don't watch that watch this. I understand. I knew from the start that like when that people generally watch, not always, but like I would, people watch for the game and not for the person. I mean they do, but you know what I mean. If it's someone they like but they're playing a game they don't care about, well they're not gonna watch. But yeah, don't worry. It's like what's Fly Daily. Fly Daily is a channel that I do watch what he does occasionally. I like how orange I go and when I've got this on screen. Fly Daily is a channel that I don't really watch very often, but I only ever watch him play War Thunder. If he ever plays anything else, I'm not clicking on it. You have to be a very good, I think you have to be a very good streamer or content creator to make content that people will watch regardless. Okay. You can show one of the rockets you've been working on when you finally play KSP. I'll probably do it soon. Because I haven't got that. My goal in KSP is very... at least very humble. It's a very humble goal, like I said, just to get to the moon and back. And we'll deal with what I want, what I feel like doing after that. I've watched Fly Daily for years. He was the second YouTuber who actually got excited when it uploaded, apart from Dan TDM when he was like 7. I don't really like. I was watching a bit of Fly before the stream because he's good at War Thunder, and so I like it's fun to watch him. He's good at War Thunder, and I mean for the most part, it's inoffensive content. I'm not saying that there's no edge to it. I just mean that it's just content that you can. It's just a video that you can just put on and watch, and it's like you know what you're gonna get. It's not something you have to think about. But like I said, as much as he's good at playing War Thunder, that's what I subscribe to him to watch, and so as a result, when he does something else, you don't really watch it as much, or at least I wouldn't. And so it's like that, yeah. It takes like yeah. I don't know what I'm trying to explain things I've already explained. So. He's good, don't really care, and you can tell when he's yeah, you can. Sorry, I'm putting my feet on my computer. He's I think the fact that he's good though does allow him, especially in War Thunder. The problem is that you can have, obviously it depends on the person. Some people are going to be much better at it than others. But like you could be like really, if you're really good at the game in War Thunder, you can have a lot of fun. And it also does help that he has like every vehicle. And if he doesn't have a vehicle, he can just ask Gaijin to give him it for a bit. Oh, sorry, I've got oh, why is the cables on the... There we go. He does get good results by pissing about. To be fair, also you do know that he's good because occasionally on those he'll put out a video where you can see him getting annoyed at something and he just goes silent for a bit. He goes silent for a bit and just is like, that's it. I'm not. This is Fly playing now. This is no longer Fly Daily. This is Fly himself. You can kind of play. You can what was the word? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what the sentence is that I had in my head. I lost it. I don't have any clout with Gaijin, so it makes sense. I'm not saying that. I don't fucking care. I'm not annoyed that I can't do it. It's the true floppy woppy coming out. Oh, he's getting his floppy woppy out again. Cover your eyes, he's got his floppy out. But yeah, I don't care that Gaijin ain't gonna give me shit. If I like continued playing War Thunder and that became my primary game, then maybe they would, but I don't want War Thunder to be my primary game. I like War Thunder, but I've never wanted War Thunder to be the game that I play. You know, I don't want it to be the game that I play, because I get bored. The way I described it, actually, I think Shelby described it this way, but it's kind of a generic way anyway. I'm claiming I said it. Don't tell Shelby I said that. No, it's not that. Is that I want to be a streamer that plays War Thunder. I don't want to be a War Thunder streamer. It's hard to be one or the other. It's hard to do that. You know what I mean? And not have people be like, why aren't you playing War Thunder? You're a War Thunder streamer, are you not? Especially when it's something I pretty much exclusively did for a year. The only downside to Fly is it's busy with kids. Yeah. Just fly sometimes. Fly occasionally. Fly on the weekends. I But no, yeah, it is it's understandable. I mean, well, I don't want to. I'm not. No, I'm not. I could sit here and be like, well, you know, it's your job, so he should be doing videos. But it's like at the end of the day, he has the luxury to be able to spend time with his kids as they're growing up, so he might as well. I don't know what that song's called. I'll be honest. I have no idea. It's played on like the trumpet or something, like the saxophone. No, it won't be that. What would that? How would you... Like 1920s jazz music, I assume. It's probably one of those songs. If you just watched enough of those videos, which is like songs you probably heard but don't know the name of. Then you'd probably find it in that. You can tell he doesn't do stuff for content, no forced reactions or anything, or any other new YouTuber. I guess, yeah. Apart from when a new War Thunder update trailer comes out, in which he's right on that the moment it happens. The moment that a new update trailer comes out is like, well, that's what I'm going to be doing for the next week. Which is fair, you know. I think that there is some level of like... There is some level of reaction based content that you can have, but it's when like that becomes your whole thing. But yeah, there is a lot of Mr. Beastness to YouTube. Look, I don't get that much of it on my sort of YouTube feed. Obviously, your YouTube feeds are kind of like tailored to your own viewing habits. I get a lot of like video essay type things recommended to me, so it's not that big of a problem. But yeah, it is. It's got very simple editing to it. Then again, I suppose with it being with the goal of it usually being to get a video out every day, you can't edit it too over edit it too much. I'm not sure if currently it's him editing them or not, but they're you know, you don't need that much. I'm saying that you don't need that much editing, but I'm sitting here knowing damn well that the next video that I put out has one of the most over-edited intros that I've ever done. I'm sitting here being like, yeah, you don't need that much editing, and then I'm just remembering that I spent like 2 hours editing 1.5 minutes of my next video. It's not. I mean, the whole video ain't like that, but it's definitely something. It's something that I need to get better at. Is not editing too much. It's about. It's the same sort of like. There's a sort of like another theory to it, you know. So it's the same. You probably apply like the same artistic principles that you do to just other things. So like you can have a little bit of editing for the majority of it, but then occasionally have something that's a bit more higher effort to make, you know, to sort of catch your attention, and then you want little bits scattered throughout. You know, you don't want to overwhelm someone. Which I think is something that you'd see in Fly's video a fair bit. You do see that in a lot of them, is that there'll be like a little bit that's just got a little bit, they've put a little bit more effort into it than the rest of it, you know? Just to be like, listen, we can, if we wanted to, we could, but we're not going to. Well, it might not be for that specific reason, but you know what I mean. Gotta put the light next to the dark. Although that's applying like artistic theory to it, and I don't know if you can really apply that to YouTube videos so much. Oh. Something spawning. Yeah. They may still be alive, so... Oh. Oh no, they're not. They were, sorry. I will say, like, just to go back to the next video that I'm putting out, which I don't know when it's going out, but just to go back to that briefly. Excuse me. It's, it kind of made me realize the sort of videos that I want, not necessarily that I want to make, but the things that I enjoy editing the most. Because I had the opening, like, minute and a half to this next video. I'm not going to sit here and say the video is amazing and I hope everyone watches it, because I'd be getting too ahead of myself. I'm interested to see. I enjoyed editing it, but I'm also aware that it's probably got a fair amount of flaws in it. But it kind of made me enjoy. I enjoyed editing the start of it because it allowed me to actually do some editing. You know, as opposed to as nice as it is to just have a lot of little moments, you just sort of cut out all the dead air and then put it out. I like having more fun with the editing. You're close to 11,000 points, 49 away, you have 10,951. Is there anything you can get for 11,000? I don't think there is there? No. Nothing like having breadcrumbs. The most valuable thing on the planet. We're gonna be breadcrumbs from my channel are gonna be a commodity at some point. Why did my oh wait, I was wondering why my keyboard lit up just because I clicked off the game. What does the I'm rich button do? That's all it does. It's just because I'm rich. It does nothing. It's just a waste of points. You press it, a soundbite that says I'm rich plays, And then when I remember, I increased the price by another 10,000 points. And that's just what happens. I just thought it'd be funny to have a redeem that does nothing, yet it costs so much. I think I up it. I think if 2 people were to claim it on one stream before I've increased the price, I'd increase it by twice as well. Oops. So do this. I just thought it'd be a bit funny. It's a soundbite from a game that I've not played. That I've forgotten. Salty gave it to me. Salty showed me the soundbite a while ago. It is from Payday. I've played Payday 1. I don't think I played Payday 2, and as far as I'm aware, I don't think anyone actually cares about Payday 2. Is it Payday 2 or Payday 3? I think it's Payday 3 I'm thinking about. Is there a third Payday? I think there is. And then... it's fine. Put that there. That's fine, that's fine. That isn't fine. What's going on here? It's going the right way. Oh, that isn't. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, grab... what do you mean? Where's my inventory so full? Why have I got... why is it full of artillery shells? Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I don't need 1,000 artillery shells in my inventory. Go put them, like, somewhere that's useful. But yeah, take care. I'm gonna finish up now. I'm just meandering, so yeah. But no, take care. I'll see you in the future. Let's do that, and then there we go. So why is that not working? Why is that doing... oh, because now I don't have this. Okay. And there we go. Ah, there we go. Sorted. Alright, so that's it. I'm done. I'm gonna go and do bread related things. Let me I'll save it in a second. But yes, that's it. Thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow. If either playing this or something else, depending on how I feel, and so on and so forth. But yeah, that's it. I'm going. I'm gonna have to think of a title for the streams as well. I fucking hate titling streams. It's not important. Anyway, new video out soon. I don't know if it'll be out tonight or tomorrow or the day after. I can't guarantee anything. We'll see. But no, thank you for watching. Take care. And bye bye.